One to another episode of Black Flask Gaming. It's your boy Brian. I'm doing a one-shot showcase before we get prepped up and ready for BG3 tonight. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, every Saturday we do Baldur's Gate 3 until we finish. So be there, be square for those that have never, seen our channel before but are jumping in on this. And of course, if you had a great time watching me during this one-shot, and you have a great time watching us during BG3, hopefully we earned your sub. But moving on, anyways, there's this game that I discovered a couple of days ago for free from the PlayStation Premier catalog called Humankind. And yeah, it's freaking amazing. It's kind of like Anno, Pax Romana, or for those that might have played something different like Civilization or something like that. Very much like a city builder, but this is more of a world builder because it's like so much more in depth, which I'll get right into that. I've done a lot of practicing. I really like this game because when I did learn how to play it and I was playing it for a bit, I also realized that the campaigns, that's what these games are, like each new game is just a campaign. They're pretty short if you know what you're doing. And of course then, multiplayer would probably go a lot longer and a lot harder. To a degree, but no, it's really cool. So I'm gonna get right into it. So when you start your new campaign, you do a lot of modifiers. So my avatar is my gamer name, and that's my avatar on the right. And then there'll be other world leaders that you can edit that will also be a part of it. So I think I have to... Yes, that chooses the competitors. And actually, I can add more competitors. Just for the fun of it, I'm going to add 10. To really amp it up, because I know what I'm doing. Play in offline mode. Yeah, randomize all AI. Large. Recommended for 10 players. Map is roughly a lot. And yeah, that's exactly what we want to do. You could do really short games. And literally 2 players. Yeah, this is a very small game. So I can choose the world type. World has a single landmass in a vast ocean. World has a single large landmass, few continents. Let's do 4 continents. Continent shape. So internal seas, highly deformed continent shapes, and a great deal of randomness in altitudes. Distances between continents as well as their sizes can greatly vary. We're going to do chaotic. I'll do standard for the climate. %, of the surface of the map is land. No. That would defeat the whole 4 continents thing. Yep, 4 continents. Oh, could I do more? So yeah, a lot of continents then. Enables the presence of a distant continent devoid of any empire at the start of the game. Not available when the one continent or Pangea. Yeah, so we'll do New World, Island Oz. This determines whether or not islands will be present in the game, the chances that islands are generated, and how. We'll do standard. Yep. World wrap is on. Yep. Random if empty. I will keep it pretty normal on all of that. Set several parameters of speed and timing for this game. For an ultra fast game. Normal. The game will be paced over 300. Oh, well, I went over that in my first playthrough. Take your time to crush your opponent in a game. Oh, yeah, we'll do endless. And end conditions. Alright, so the way you win, the game will end when one of the following conditions is reached, earning every contemporary era star, unlocking all the end-game technologies, eliminating all the other empires, vassalizing all the surviving empires, sending a mission to Mars, rendering the world unfit for human life. I love it. Pollution is generated, accumulated, and produces negative effects. Automatically enables the pollution threshold endgame condition, which may be disabled independently. Yeah, that's how the real world works. You pollute the thing. Pollution is still generated and accumulated, but no longer produces local or global negative effects. Automatically disables. Oh, okay, so I mean it's still there. Okay, we'll keep it off then. Oh wait, hold up. Okay, so it's not an endgame condition, but it will affect our world. So yeah, I will actually keep it. As hard as leading all of humanity to the stars, the ultimate, if not endless, challenge. While playing in the Humankind difficulty setting, the AI opponents will maximize their potential fame gains before changing eras, receive huge bonuses to their base, yields when falling behind. Ooh, no. As challenging as running a big city, a normal difficulty for enterprising political leaders. The AI opponents will have no particular limit or bonuses. Maximum. Yeah, we'll keep it normal. And we will not set the level. Alright, so we have 2 content. Let's go ham. This is gonna be crazy. And yeah, it takes a little bit of time to load up and generate the world, so, kind of makes sense on that part.
Our universe contains infinite stories, most of which are about rocks, ice, at zero temperature, in a vacuum. However, on a molten rock, there is a story that bears a it's your first 4 billion years of it's an amino acid, not then, over time, the amino acids together and things start
Yeah,
to
I like how the
unfold.
audio is just being a bum now, when it normally never is.
The subspecies of
Oh
hominid
god, I'm like
discovers the
ruining the
giant
game.
rock
Maybe it
and
was
the
never
noise
intended for
around
that big of a campaign.
tool and what bizarre
The
invented.
narrator's
The
like, I
whole
can't handle it!
gameplay. Fire becomes rather than an uncle for nature. They learn to tan the skin, clothing, learn ways to record, probably saturate their adventure. Eventually, these tribes learn to build shelter immediately, holding us one of mankind. Struggle for have been made. The mythic era draw to a close. The whole world wins. This can come far, but the rest of the world is yours. You will build them into a great civilization. How far will you, humankind? The race begins. A new world, a new history, untold possibilities. There is so much to see, to do, to learn, or, depending on one's preferences, to destroy.
Alright. Yeah, he did not like doing that cutscene, but, whatever. I don't care. He can be a bum all he wants. Um, Let me just get prepped up. It's turn based, so I don't lose any time in the race, as long as I don't end my turns irresponsibly. Um, so yeah, no, if I was to teach you guys how everything works, you just have your brains blown, and I would take forever. So I'm not. You guys can just kind of figure it out as I'm doing.
Delicious. Though next time, it might be better if you washed it first.
But yeah, they're turn
If you
based.
learn nothing else, you could learn what killed them.
So, not gonna lie, I was actually a little bit scared to up the difficulty with the AI because you're gonna come to realize the AI is actually already pretty freaking smart on normal mode. It's like playing chess with the computer, and the computer still offers you a difficulty setting, but a large majority of us are just like, what? No, that's unnecessary. The game's already hard enough. Yesterday, the tribe came across a vast tract of wild grain, the stalks swaying in the breeze like the wind playing over golden waters. The ground down grain could feed the tribe twice over, but one of the tribal elders had another idea. Instead of pounding the seeds into flour, she suggests planting half of them so the grass may return next summer. It's a curious idea at odds with the nomadic life, but perhaps a harbinger of the future. What should you do? Yeah, so, we could just let everyone have a feast and pretend that we're going to get crops next year. Or, you know, well, hold up. Yeah, I would take domestication. I still feel like this is a better choice right here. Um, doesn't look as flashy of a reward, but it comes clutch, forcing them to learn. because there's like a lot of real life implications for what you do in this game, and a lot of consequences too, because it's hyper ran by an AI. Okay, yep. So now I can make an outpost. Um, yeah, let's kind of. I think this would be better. Lost Souls 1. Your scout comes to you, breathless from exertion. Between gasps, he tells you that he spied another tribe not far ahead. He leads you on. Then, after giving a stop signal, you drop to your bellies and crawl forward into the brush. Ahead, a young woman, no more than 13 summers, is leading a ceremony. Her audience, a dozen or so equally young or younger tribesmen. Many are crying, and when you see the bodies laid out, you understand they are mourning. You know what you must do. I can either welcome them, because, I mean, yeah, they're kids. They could grow into something so much more. Or withdraw because they could be sick or cursed. We are in the Neolithic age, guys. First off, like, yes, they're kids in American standards, but this is the Neolithic era, dude. They're like adults. So it's tricky to really choose, They're, I'd probably get maybe another 15 years out of them. But I mean, I'll still take them. It never hurts to add more bodies. Um, but I mean, they're kids, or they're adults in this time. They're kids to us. They're adults in the Neolithic age, because most people didn't even make it past 30 in the Neolithic age. Actually, I'd be surprised if they make it past 20. So, you know, I mean, I'm going to strongly digress, because I'm not going to say anymore. There's a big disparity between science and societal norms based on the era that you're from. Okay, so I don't want these guys together. No, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are we disbanding? No, 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 no. Are they not allowed to disband? That's not normal. Maybe it's because I have to end the turn. Okay, I want to keep that normal. Oh, no, no, I'm not renaming that. Hunting parties, there we go. I want to turn that into... So, yeah, there's a lot of benefit to allowing them to auto-explore. That's just because if I was to think about every little exploration that I wanted to do, I might fall behind my competitors. Whereas these tribes, and a lot of micromanaging too, and I don't need that so early on, when really, to get out of the Neolithic era, all we have to really do is select more people, build a couple outposts, and discover some knowledge about the land. They'll discover more of the map. Oh yeah, I'm gonna like this. This is already looking like a pretty big map. Now the big piece here is I forgot to check to see if there were other outposts that might be showing up now. Yeah, and then it looked like I got in the way of an animal. Um, but it don't look like they want to fight, so... They did want to fight for one moment, but then they ran away. Okay, and then there's something going on with my city. The fungal hoarder. The shift to fixed abodes hadn't been easy for the tribesmen and women who settled in the outpost, but they persevered, and now thought of the land as home. When they discovered that one of their number had been hoarding mushrooms that he found in a nearby cavern for himself, it was a great blow to the spirit of the tribe. Now they want to banish him for his greed, but that would mean being deprived of the location of the mushroom field. What is your reckoning? Yeah, so um, banishing him, you know, would probably make everyone happy, and it would decrease the city defense research cost. I could protect him and tell my tribe that they made a mistake, which wouldn't affect the morality of my tribe, and everyone would just be happy because they just take the food off him and share it. Or we kind of banish him, but under the agreement that like he studies that field and makes us more knowledgeable. I'm gonna make us more knowledgeable. All right, so no outposts yet. Yeah, so at this point, I'm gonna kind of wing it, just because. Whew, we won. Kind of hurt my boys, but we need to put in some effort, or we're not gonna get anywhere. Yeah, because yeah, they're probably telling me one of my opponents just made it to the new era. Oh no, okay, curiosity collected. I don't want to fall behind if I can avoid it. Um, and mammoths would take like multiple people to kill, so we ain't gonna do that yet. All right, the city has something else. Violent pursuits. The last winter was especially harsh. The ground hard and the frost chilling to the bone. In the heart of the settlement, the tribe huddled close to share warmth through the coldest days. Uh, but for some of it, but for some, it wasn't enough. Some needed to get their blood flowing, and they found a means through violent games, grappling, fighting, contests of strength and endurance. One contest where opponents fight with hide-bound fists has gained quite a following, to the point that the outpost's usual foraging missions are under threat. What is your say on this new pursuit? Yes, I could pursue it, but we would lose food, so I'd starve them. But I would get 25% experience on creating units in all cities. I could forbid it, and then we would just go back to working and be bountiful. Or I could codify it, where certain times of the year they could do it. Yeah, so I like that one more, just because you don't really want to take away their fun. But obviously, you need order. Law and order. Yeah. Anyways,
It's one of those moments that make you feel like a
oh,
small
I just discovered.
thing
Okay,
on
so I just
this planet.
discovered Yellowstone National Park in the Neolithic era. Ain't that kind of neat, guys? That's basically what they were telling me as I discovered Yellowstone. So I'm going to take over these guys a little bit here. Oh, and of course the mammoth had to get in my way. There we go. We're going to ransack this area. really, really should kill the mammoths, but a world of flame. In the distance, a thin cord of smoke cuts into the clear blue skies. Fire. Calling a few tribesmen, you run closer. The smell of cindered bark and burning pine growing stronger with each footfall. You spy dancing flames and suddenly find yourself on the edge of a settlement on fire. Many of the structures are ablaze, but even with the smoke and flames, you can see these abodes are marvels of craftsmanship. You are about to direct your men to put out the fires with loose soil when you see short, shadow figures running away. Youths. They could become part of your tribe if you give chase now, but that would mean losing the secrets of construction. What is your choice? Give chase. We get a whole nother hunting party, and I can easily make up for the minus 25% some results. So yeah, trust me, that's a benefit because now I have four of them running around. So discovery would be no joke. Yeah, and boom, we got an outpost. I earned an arrow star, and I'm going into the next generation. Yep, and someone. So there is a orange culture that went into the ancient era basically the same time as me. It looks like. Curiosity collected. Yeah, cool. So I don't want them to go in without me per se. Do I take a churn? Real question is, do I have the movement speed for it? Or I can do that without having to end my churn, which was really smart of me. And then I can go right into the next era. Ain't no way all these people got in before me. I think they just adopted it before I could get it. And I didn't think of that either, was adopting. Damn it, what did they adopt? Stability, money, and bombs. Money, damn it, bombs. Yeah, I need to make sure to future adopt stuff before they get it. I mean, they didn't take everything, so thankfully. On each owned city per occupied city. +1 land movement speed, +5 on combat strength bonus when ransacking on army. Uh, +3 units in or adjacent to the. So that would be like really good defense. I could just get plus on my unit altogether. Um, can be used as a land spawn point for neighbor cities. Like that one's not bad at all. Some of them took the better ones, in my opinion. Well, you know what? At that point, that's kind of on them for doing that. So now I'm going to. I think violence would do me a little bit better, just because everyone's not going to really have tech to stop me. Yeah, new cutscene. Should. Oh, I have to end the turn. Okay. Uh, a little event before we do. A tribe's legacy. You stand at a crossroads. For many moons, the tribe has trekked the wilderness slowly, tortuously, learning the secrets of the world, of this world. How the materials hidden in the deep. Oh my god. Give me a second, guys. I don't know why, but my mouth just didn't want to talk for their moment. How the materials hidden in the deep places and in plain sight might be fashioned to the tribe's advantage. How the beasts and plants of the land and seas can be most fruitfully harvested, and how myths and stories can glacially but inescapably give power over our greatest enemies and other tribes. Now you must decide in what domain the tribe will truly sharpen its knowledge for the ages to come. Will you be renowned as makers, farmers, or charmers? Um, yeah, I'm just like I said, I'm gonna keep this short and sweet. I do I do farmers just because they'll study the lands. Um, that helps with food. Now I can end my turn.
Are the challenges of young civilization. It's hard keeping up with the neighbors. They have a wheel and you don't. Mankind learned quickly that everyone contributes. But terrified wild animals. You can hunt to catch fish, crops settle those, towns to market, and market can exchange goods, services, and most rumors. So now we advance as the warlike Assyrians.
Alright, so we're in the
You're not
ancient
going
era.
to be a very nice neighbor,
And I took on
are you?
the culture of the Assyrians. So no more being nomadic. We are now somewhat more civilized. Right on. Anyways, let's make sure all my troops are auto. Yep, that one's not. Um, Now I need to decide where I want my city to be. And I think I want my city here. Oh, it's not even done yet. Ooh, Lord. Okay. Won't be done for another 28 turns. That's a long time for a city. A little concerned about that. Hold up. I want to make sure we're doing this right. Okay, so definitely want to jump in. What I'm doing here is auto fighting, but if it got like really strategic, you could actually do your movements more precisely with your troops. I mean, I know I'm going to win. The odds are in my favor, and my guys only take a little bit of damage. So, yeah. Oh, even better. I get strength ransacking. So, crap. Oh, it looks like it just went away. So that's another thing too is your turn will span years. Sometimes while you're moving, a civilization could just disappear, like right on the spot, if you don't capitalize on it. And then yeah, we want to expand as much as we can. Um, I know exactly what city I want, so I'm not going to budge. I know what city I want. And I'm only allowed a certain amount of cities, so yeah, really not going to budge. Um, Not that I have any outposts to begin with, so yeah. Um, I think outposts were formed really quickly because of the mode I was playing before, and this is why maybe these take way more turns. Um, Sweet. So actually, I kind of have a little bit of an advantage here. This Dunno, or however you say it, I can build it, not connect it to my city, and use it as a way to expand my dominion. That will be really banger soon. Um, but for now, kind of want to get rid of it because I think they're going to force me to make this a city. Well, no, hold up. I think I could have two cities. So
A
fine, we'll
city
make.
means
Yeah, I can have two
shelter for
cities. So never
those
mind.
who
We'll make
need
it a
it,
city.
a place to store food, pens for the pigs. It may not be glorious, but it beats sleeping under trees.
Um, Probably build it right there. And then we want the hunting party. Ooh, actually, ransack that thing. And now technologies. So I yeah, so we'll do carpentry, city defense, masonry, bronze working, organized warfare, and then we'll do knowledge. Then we'll do domestication, fishing, and then learn the wheel. Oh, and then sailing. There we go. Auto learn these as we go. Oh yeah, we want to make that auto. So I ransacked the crap out of it. So let's see. Get my peeps moving. Yeah, because it's an arms race. I need to get my technology moving now. You know, new players would never understand like the value of getting any technology you can get in the ancient era going before your other world leaders. Yeah, it makes a big difference. That's why I split up a lot of my guys to run around the continent and search. Oh yeah, I just added another one. Cool. So I think I'm what, at six? No, I'm at five. Which yeah, I mean, 20 more turns and I can make Elisfina a city. Yep. Not too much yet. Right now I'm just gaining a lot of like I'm getting money and rep and knowledge from the surrounding lands. No outposts or anything yet. But I'm doing five people's worth of effort, which is powerful. See if they discovered anything. Not yet. That's the topography. Oh yeah, we just learned carpentry, baby. The art of woodworking is essential for bow making and lays the foundation for future constructions. Sweet. And, oh, nice, that earned me money. Let's back this up. I'm gonna have them move around. See how that project's going. Woo. It's gonna be a while before that lands, but that's okay. That's gonna play a big role in being built. Yeah, it's no joke when I wanted the big world, large world or whatever map. This is already basically the size of the normal map in a normal mode. We got way more. I like the water makes it harder to travel. Alright, let's see. D. Alright. No outposts yet. That's kind of wild. Normally I discover at least a couple outposts pretty close by. Like, the fact that I've only found two. It's kind of bewildering, really. Oh, shoot, did I get a 6 party? Yes. Yeah, so, they don't show you the little statistics of finding food to bring in more parties, more warriors. Um, it's a hidden piece now. So randomly, if it just accumulates on a hidden stat, I'll just get a whole new search party that will pop up. So even now I have 6 people running around. Yeah, they've at this point I really should probably combine them into 2 parties so that they have better strength, but I don't know. I haven't seen any other competitors yet, so I'm gonna kind of enjoy the fact that I can search around a bit. Well, I'm not gonna lose out on this here. This would be kind of good. Yes! I lost some people, but... Oh no, I didn't lose anyone at all. Sweet. Okay, Okay, and then our civics, so this will kind of lay the foundation for our people. Okay, founding myths. By what right do we rule? Natural right. We claim inherent dominion over the land and beasts. Or, our supremacy is ordained, for we are the chosen ones. So I would prefer that we get the influence over faith, so I'll say natural right.
Why was this even a question? Let's keep it simple. We've been here. It's our place.
Exactly. Now I want to find my troops. That was really hurt. Yeah, so... Oh, I don't want to combine with people, though. How far are these guys going? Yeah, I need to go back to the city. Or at least I need to be in the territory of my city. Make sure there's nothing that I can discover. I won't fight another beast for a bit. See, defense research, perfect. Yeah, so they can recover health. Some troops can recover health naturally. Out in the field, most troops, though, they have to go back into their city perimeter before they can do that. And when I'm controlling them, as you can see, it's very micromanagement. I don't typically like that. Blades of the Empire. As your horizons widen, your armies grow in lockstep with your ambitions. Now, with military power spread over several regiments, it is time to decide the nature of the soldiers who compose your army. Conscripts, conscripted warriors will save us the cost of raising soldiers from the crib, or professional soldiers, forged from the youngest age. Professional warriors will give us the stronger armies. I
It
want the
does
combat
seem
strength.
logical that people shouldn't have to do a job unless they want to.
Yeah, exactly. Couldn't have said it better. Did my people just get confused? Oh, they're like, oh, everyone's like coming together over here. Oh, I found an outpost. No, all right. Oh, so I have to choose religion now: polytheism or shamanism. Polytheism will be more adventurous down the road, so we'll do polytheism. And then, so this would be better. And that ends my turn. Wait, hold up. I feel kind of stupid. They were healing because I was close to a city. So that was a little dumb of me, actually. Yeah, so I could just make them rest until they're healed. I don't know why my three other guys are all just clustering in. They can go right past me. I don't know what they're doing. It's a little wonky. Yeah, I would say that they're healed. Yeah, y'all need to like move and go discover things. Okay, I have to take control. That's annoying. That's annoying. Get them out of this landlock. Wait for it. Okay, now that they're out of steps, but they're also out of this weird lock that they had going on, they should be able to now go about their own paths.
A first visible mark of this new culture. I hope the style is pleasing because it will be around for as long as the city lasts.
Alright, so that must mean that something just finished. Yup, that. Sweet. Dunu has finished. And I should be able to make another city now. I don't have the influence yet. Got it. Got it. Um, So I would say I'll do another Dunu right there. And another one. Actually, wouldn't be bad to have it right there. Okay. Oh, no construction going on. Well, that's not hard. We'll want maker's quarters because that will make things go fast. The human engine. The Empire has made impressive strides in becoming a building powerhouse, the envy of the world. Now, though, to maintain this momentum, you must ensure that you have a reliable stream of workers who will work tirelessly on your great construction projects. From where you should find, from where should you find these folks? Okay, so criminal slaves, those who broke our laws, will become vassals for the Empire, or the sons and daughters of the Empire's enemies will become slaves. Criminals. Both are the greater of two evils, but I'd rather take these guys.
I hope you don't start altering law enforcement practices just to get your production quotas filled.
So, alright. Now, let's see. I need to check all my guys. They haven't found anything yet. That's fine. A melody for every occasion. In the teeming, ironic city of Assur, musicians are a celebrated part of the local culture with a long history in holy rites. They bring nobility to religious rituals, jollity to palace celebrations, smiles to the sick and ailing, courage to marching armies, and distraction to the gods. Alas, they are still too small in number, especially the good ones, and now word of their renown has reached across the empire. Lords, priests, commanders, among others, are grousing that their city deserves such artists too. How will you satisfy them? Um, I'll just pay for it. I have the money, and if I pay for it, it'll make us overproductive, and it will. It says unexpected consequences. It should be good consequences. Just because I'm doing something good and I'm paying for it. So I would like to believe that I'm doing something right. I'm a little bit glad now that they split it up and stopped getting stuck in one spot. Yeah, baby, we got an arrow star. Just a couple more of those and I can start advancing again. Oh, and I got 7. I just got another. Ooh, I have 7 armies now running around. Well, little armies. Nice. 7's gonna go really, really fast. Can I make this a city? No, I need 320 influence and I'm not there yet. Influence, a lot of influence will not come around for a while. Come on, Melades. I feel like you're all just rotating in the same places. Ooh, wait. As time is evolving, more outposts. That one right there. Oh, what did these bums claim? Okay, I don't care about that. I wanted that. Dang it. Mm, core religion states. Um, hmm. Really doesn't leave me much room for much. I'll do the help generation and do because you can claim more of these. You can claim a lot more of these. So I'm going to claim the wonder now, and I won't build it for a while. Um, Dang, and that civilization died. Dang it. Oh, that's always such a shame, dog. You know, it's always nice when you can like get really close to it, if not make it right then and there. But I didn't want it right. Well, I guess I could have relocated it. Ah, shame. I keep forgetting I can relocate civilizations or outposts, is a better way to put it. One second here. Okay, easy peasy. All right, and I promise you, it gets a lot more riveting than this. Sweet, it looks like great, I got good results. A melody for every occasion, too. Creating an institution dedicated to music in every city was an excellent idea. Performers produced refined, delicate compositions, and many pay for the privilege to hear them play. Music is a serious, artful practice carried out by trained adepts. The strict classical music culture is well established. Sweet. The pecking of poultry. The art of divination spreads across the empire. Priests search for messages from the gods in animal entrails, the flights of birds, the wheeling of the stars in holy decorations, and elsewhere. Now, however, the practices have become so commonplace, so bizarre, that the whole empire is sliding towards chaotic superstition. Even the eating patterns of chickens are being interpreted by military commanders. What do you do? Yeah, we're going to reason with them. We must use logic and experimentation to discern the true methods of divination. Yeah, guys, come on. Here's your bright thoughts. Let's not be silly here. These guys just refuse to go farther. I don't know why. I might actually have to. I might have to take control of them and get them to move. Alright. Like, go, my brothers. There we go. Now they're starting to go up. Oh, and somebody. Masonry research. I'm getting that spot, dang it. I want the outposts. The lumber yard, man. +1 to industry, -10 to stability, +10 to industry per adjacent marker quarter. Yeah, I can't build too many of those or I'll make the people unhappy. Oh, I just got an 8th party. Woo! Yeah, if I can get these guys to just spread out. Fate of the free cities. The world, as it ever was, is divided into the rulers and the ruled. Great sprawling empires and proud independent cities. Your struggle is with other empires, but you should not forget the part these free cities can play. We are definitely assimilating others. Or, well, no, I think actually buying mercenaries would be better. I could still assimilate them through other means.
We'll see if these independent people end up as shock troops, cannon fodder, or respected allies.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they're starting to branch out, so I think we're in a good spot. I think these 8 will start to really, really kick it in a good way. And I think the reason why they might have all still been hanging out in the back area was because they were just trying to discover everything the
Time to
map had
see
to
what
offer.
happens when foreign cultures get together and decide to murder each other.
Well, the smart ones know to run away. And then the even smarter ones know to group up. Oh, no, no, no. Ugh. No, my guys are gonna get murdered because they can't move. Ah, yeah, they're gonna die. That's annoying. I couldn't save them. Well, I'll pay them back for that. So. I will pay them back for that. Why does it keep saying I can't move these guys? Is there no more movement on my guys? Okay, how far are you guys going? Thank you. Stop going so far. Yeah, so this is why I typically try to travel more. Yeah, dude, they chased me down. They chased me down. Oh, well, you know. More power to me, because what that means is I'm going to go ransack their city. I am going to ransack their ever-living lives. Keepers of the Creed. An unexpected rivalry has erupted between two temples in Assyria, each representing a different sect of Assyrian polytheism. One temple agrees or argues that religious matters should be left in the hands of dispassionate men, while the other contends that only women, with their capacity for nurturing life, possess the necessary understanding for these affairs. These quarrels must stop before your inhabitants start fighting each other. What should be your religious, or who should be your religious leaders? All. Everyone has equal opportunity. Everyone and anyone is just as capable. Just like my people are about to be capable of ruining this city that thought they were fun. So, have fun with that, bumps. I hope it was worth it. Knocking out two of my parties. Or one of my parties, sorry. Knocking out one of my parties. No, two of them, because if you split up, you'd be back to 7, I think, parties? Or 6 parties? Yeah, so they took out 2 of my parties. Yeah, so screw them. I'm taking their city out. Shame on them. Oh, but I got another party. And they didn't want to go anywhere. Love it. 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should have 6 parties. Either way, I digress. Yeah, get bent, you free city. More like free bums. And while I'm at it, I think I have to turn on or turn off that. Ooh. Oh, so Outpost is also based on my. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Oh no, but I could have made a second city. Oops. Well, shoot. No, hold up. What I could do is just have a seer rule over this piece here. Oh, the free people have just came in, so I'm gonna have to watch their shenanigans. Because they're gonna start things that they're not supposed to. I'm not gonna give them anything yet. You know what? They'll make for that city that I kind of wanted. They will make for what I'm looking for. Um. All right. So I feel like they're locked in between two, but maybe they're just trying to recover their health. That or, oh no, this is the continent and they can't leave until we get boats. Oh, I did not think of that. Okay, so you know what? Not their fault. So I'm actually going to take control. I'm taking control of these guys because they can't discover anymore. I was wondering why the AI system was struggling. They're not struggling. Yeah, so we'll just combine them. We'll get them back to. Oh, that's cool that one of my cities is named Bellatrix. Bellatrix the Strange. Yeah, you know what? I'll actually probably just ruin that free city now that I think about it. I won't even give them an option. to be assimilated. Oh, nice. Some other cities named Kuma. I feel like they know names that I like. Well, I don't really like Bellatrix Lestrange, the character from Harry Potter, but the name is cool. Oh, wait. No, I'm not making another. I want to make that second city. So we're going to hold out. We're going to hold out. Okay. So. Do I want to take the long way? I do. I do want to take the long way. And we're going to stop that from being auto. That from being auto. I was wondering when we were going to be able to do this. Do I have more room? Ha ha. Ha. I have more room. The people just might not like me for it. But I don't care because it makes things learn faster. Yeah, I'll do that last one and then we'll do that. And then we'll go from there. Okay. And then that movement speed goes hard though. You know, the continents is actually a really great way to like I won't be able to stop other places from growing, but it definitely stops them from coming after me. I just feel bad for the two continents that had an extra civilization spawn on them because we have 10 players in 8 continents. So that meant two continents had to share. Sucks to be them. Heroic patience. Play 1,000 turns. Oh, nice. Oh, so that must have been like, out of my multiple games, that must have been my 1,000th one. Oh, no. Oh, do I have to go around the mountain? Oh, dang it. Oh, yeah, we're getting somewheres, y'all. We're getting somewheres. Oh, jeez, this mountain's huge. So, I will make. All right. Well, hold up one second, guys. We are going to have Rob join our stream, but he doesn't know yet, so we're gonna surprise him. Yo, what up, dude? Face.
What up?
All right. Before you say anything more, you're on stream because I didn't end the stream yet. So say hi.
Hello.
Okay. Rob said hi. Y'all better be grateful. And if you're not,
And
y'all
what?
can die.
Damn, that's kind of harsh.
I mean, I don't make the rules, I just follow them. Or whatever is those kids say these days.
See what you're playing here.
Give me one moment, Rob. So I'm gonna go hit up Michael real quick. Um, there's an Poco chance that we don't BG3 tonight. Just because he did go to the eye doctor.
Oh, is he like doing all right?
Huh. It's just like any other eye doctor, right? His eyeballs are just like insanely
I
dilated, but
yeah yeah.
what's that? Yeah, so let me actually go check on him real quick. For those that are watching, just give me 10 seconds. I gotta go talk to Michael. Um, and Rob can go stare at my world, and I will tell him what I'm playing in a moment because I'm sure he'll be curious. Anyways, I'll be back in 10 seconds. So,
He has exactly 10 fucking seconds. You guys are counting. Anyway, this game looks kind of cool. I wonder what it is.
all right, everyone. All right, all right, all right. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. All right, Rob. All right, Rob. So here's the scoop. You there?
Yep.
Okay. Nah, probably not gonna happen tonight. His eyes are
Yeah,
like,
that's no problem.
yeah, his eyes are killing him. Um, and he
Oh, that
just would.
sucks.
Well, I don't. So it didn't sound like he had an eye infection or anything. I just apparently from what he told me, he just takes it a lot worse than a lot of other people when he gets his eyes dilated for eye. Like he just had a normal appointment today. It's just like every once in a while he had an eye doctor appointment, and dilated eyes just really suck for him.
I'm gonna text him right now and wish him good health and whatnot.
Yeah, yeah. And I honestly, he was willing to do it, but I didn't want him to force himself. I could kind of see, like, he had been hiding in the house all day today with the lights off. Like, I just genuinely didn't want him to force himself. Um, because you shouldn't be forcing yourself health wise to do something, you know.
I agree.
So, I guess we can kind of just come up on the spot what we want to do. I don't know. It's really up to you, big dog. I don't really mind.
Well, why don't you tell me about this game you're playing?
Cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, the short and sweet, right? So let me zoom in a little bit. Blah, 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 blah. So this is called Humankind. It was a free game from the PlayStation Premiere free catalog. Um, that I saw that looked really cool. I'm already a big fan of city builders, and this is called a world builder. And the idea of it is that the developers created a game where you start in the Neolithic era of humanity. And they do a cute little scene like in Spore where like the cells came together and then a frog or whatever came out of the water and then, there was the apes or whatever and then eventually humans and then there's the Neolithic era where we finally kind of started to be nomadic. And so in every era, you have to do something that allows you to evolve into the next era. And so, whether
Ooh.
that's building an outpost turns into a city turns into all kinds of different structures and organizations. Um, you use your people to like kill other people, enact war or ransacking. That ultimately progresses your society. And so every time you go into a new era, you get new tech, and it's all eras that existed in real life. And so they're basically like, this game is the butterfly effect. What would happen if you got to go back in time? You were able to do things to an extent your way, and how would that affect human history? And so, like, if you play the easy mode, you'll get like um you'll get 5 historical figures that die and change every era, but they'll still be the leader of that culture. Um, and like, so like at one point, I was literally facing off against Napoleon Dynamite or Napoleon Bonaparte. What the fuck, Jesus, Napoleon Bonaparte from France, right? That was kind of cool. And so how do basically you're building a world and you're competing against other world leaders, and there's a win condition. And so the win conditions is either, shoot, what was it again? You send your people to Mars first, or you eliminate all other civilizations, or you vassalize all other civilizations, or you earn all the stars possibly possible in every single era first, or you have the most amount of points if you set like an X amount of days, like an X amount of rounds, and then if you get to the final round, whoever has the most points. And the last win condition is my favorite and the most funny, and that is you made Earth completely uninhabitable for life, let alone humankind.
Did I hear you say you're going to Mars?
Say that again?
Did I hear you say earlier that you're going to Mars?
Yeah, yeah. So, a win condition is sending your people to Mars.
Oh yeah, I would play the shit out of this game.
It's free.
It's
You
like,
can play with me.
oh,
I can literally start up a whole new game. I was saying this in the beginning of the stream. So the game is not like the games we play. It's they're campaigned like BG3, but they can be significantly shorter. Like an easy mode match only takes about 30 minutes, and then somebody wins. A longer one, if you want to do a little bit more developing and have a little bit more immersion, can take like 2 hours. Or, you want to go a little bit longer, you can go for one that's like 4 hours. And I think the longest one, which is kind of what I was running right now, I mean, it could take me 3 hours, it could take me 7 hours. It's unlimited rounds. It's purely based on whoever hits win conditions other than the points. But yeah, it's free, man. And it was a small download. It's not a lot of data.
nice.
So, yeah,
Hey,
I'm fucking loving it, dude. It's amazing. It's fun. And like, yeah, and so, and in every era, you can emulate a pre-existing culture of that era. And so, like, for example, I'm emulating the Assyrians for my first real era in ancient times. And then in the next one, I could emulate the Greeks. But what creates the butterfly effect is that my people will never forget the Assyrian way. So, like, I'm a society that's basically popping up in the past using the knowledge at its best of each culture and culminating it into a whole new culture that just shakes the foundations.
okay.
Like the farthest I ever got in one of my campaigns before I was just like, shoot, I'm gonna do it over again. Um, I had musketeers, dude. I went from having a stick with a stone at the end of it to troops that could use a gun.
Oh yeah,
And I still had way farther to go.
that's really cool.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and then there's all kinds of other shit to it. It's It's gonna feel complicated, but it's really easy. It's actually unfucking believably easy once you get the idea. I think the hardest part is the fact that your AI opponents are egregiously smart. I made a joke on the stream earlier, just like an hour ago, where um, if you play on normal mode with the AI, it's like playing normal mode chess on Windows, which for most people feels like expert mode. And then apparently there's a hard mode and everyone laughs at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of how this is too. Like they have, so they don't just have story, easy, normal, and hard mode. They got story, easy, normal, hard, crushing, unbelievably stupid, and then realistic. Like they literally have the ultimate difficulty called Humankind. And I'm like, I don't want the AI to have that power. Like, fuck no. That's some like
Yeah.
Aaron Hansen level shit right there that I don't want to be a part of. Where he would torture himself with that, with Wheel of Fortune. Nah, not me. But
Then
yeah,
he'll
I'm
yell and scream about it.
yes, literally. But yeah, so that's an overview, and then you know, like you also have to interact with the political leaders, and that's its own. So politics is a heavy thing too. So you can ally with some, go to war with others, but sometimes going to war could be really bad for you, depending on what kind of civilization you're building. You know, if you didn't go into your campaign militaristic and enterprising, and then you're like, oh, someone ticked me off, I'm going to go throw hands with them, and they are militaristic, they'll wallop you and take your city and just leave you looking like a bum. So you got to like be careful with what you do and how you talk to the other NPCs and your actions, and then they will judge you based on how you run your lands, and they'll have impressions of you that will affect the decisions they make with you.
Okay.
Like one of them really, really didn't like me to the point where I got notified that they changed their impression of me to hate filled.
Jeez, what did you do?
So I went polytheistic for my religion, for my territory's religion. So we honor multiple religions. This guy was oh my god, what is that? Um, I always kind of forget the name of it. I think I can pull it up though. Yeah, religion. There we go. So triangle, uh, R3 for religions. Oh, I can't. Can I not look at it? Um, what is this? It's like zona. Pol- God, I'm really bad with religious names. But it was like zona. I don't know. It was like zona creastic or something like that. But basically, his religion was like share everything with everyone. And
Okay.
mine was very much like, yeah, we honor multiple gods, but we also have a heavy structure. He just didn't like the way I was running my country, but he tried to accuse me of being bad at running my country because of my religious choice.
Well, he
And
sounds like a
like,
piece of shit.
yeah, oh, dude, I murdered him so bad that I literally forced him to be a vassal under my rule for X amount of time, and then he
Okay.
freed himself. But bro, it's free. You should jump in.
Yeah, maybe.
But yeah, why can I not remember? It's gonna bug me. I know it starts with a Z. You know what? I have the internet at my fingertips.
I mean, I know about the Zulus.
There it is. Haha, the internet goes for the win. He is Zoroastrianism. Zoroastriastic. Yeah, so his religion was Zoroastrianism, and that is one of the world's oldest monotheistic religions. So yeah, he was one religion. He didn't like that I was multiple. Founded in ancient Persia by the prophet Zoroaster, it centers on a cosmic struggle between truth and falsehood, with adherents encouraged to follow good thoughts, good words, good deeds, to aid in the triumph of good. And yet their leader was an absolute dickbag. So,
Yeah, well, sucks to suck, I guess.
yeah, you're right. I mean, absolutely right. So, but
Has anyone new entered the chat today? I know we got a new sub.
so I got a notification from my phone from YouTube saying that we got a new subscriber, and then I noticed that they commented on one of the shorts that you released today, but they didn't come into my chat like when I went
Yeah,
live.
I can't believe you forgot about that. That was
Dude,
fucking
I
hilarious.
think it was right. You're absolutely right, and I think the reason why I forgot it was because it was one of those rare moments where I was actually being unbelievably genuine. So it was to the point where I didn't even think anything of it. You were just catching me being genuine.
Yeah,
And that's why I was boggling my mind. I was thinking like, oh, what was one of the videos that we did where I tried to bust up a door and it was funny, and I kept on thinking of the crypt, which I kind of like sent you the time frames for, because I was like, oh, did he mean maybe that where I almost blew up the whole party? And then no, you found that one, and you were right, that was last week's video. Um, oh yeah, dude, I know I definitely laughed in the moment, but I thought nothing of it. I was like, just get this door out of my way.
I don't even remember the crypt thing. Remember Michael and me being in the basement, and he like set up a bunch of explosive barrels and blew the shit out of the place, which was
Yeah,
hilarious.
so 2 weeks ago, we all followed me into the room behind the mirror, and there was a bar, like a door with bars, and I was trying to get past it, and then I think I finally did with my diva flying over it, and then I picked up the book and I triggered the whole fucking room of traps, which was two gargoyles shooting fire, and then I somehow got
Oh,
my guy to get in.
okay, I remember now.
Yeah. So I thought you meant that, and I was like, okay, well, I'll get him the time frames for that.
I mean, I'll use them.
Hey, go for it. I mean, I'm glad. I'm just glad you found what you were actually looking for. So, um, real quick, I'm going to read something for the string. So I got a prompt here. The struggle for dominion. The capital is the empire's true seat of power, but now other cities with energetic populaces rise to prominence. Their leaders and other influential figures want sway over the empire's affairs, and the question of who wields power must be answered. Small council, a handful of wisest heads to give good counsel, or um, uh, autarch. The absolute will of the leader should not be diluted. I'm going to go with small council.
Most problems
Wow, I can't believe
eventually
this. This is
yield
normally a
a legal
$50
sort
game,
of
and I can
mortgage.
just get it.
Yeah, dude, literally, bro. Literally. It's so fucking good. It's so cool.
I have to check something.
Okay.
'Cause I'm wondering if Demon's Souls Remastered is still available for free.
Pretty sure I saw Demon Soul still in the catalog.
Oh, fuck yes, it's here.
Yeah,
Wow,
bro.
it's been marked down from $70 to 30.
That's not bad. That's not bad at all. It's a lot
I
better
mean,
than fucking Two Shadows or whatever the game's called, where it only gets 50% off.
I mean, it's still free for us, but if you wanted to buy it, it's been marked down.
Yeah, right.
Oh, did you get a lot of that April Fool's stuff on iFunny by any chance?
I don't know what you mean, but I got on
Uh,
iFunny and they had April Fool's jokes.
like for example, they had like really good fake like news things, like they made a really convincing trailer for Sekiro 2, but if you looked closely, it says like, "Oh, shadows sometimes die." Like,
No, I did not get that, and I feel so left out now.
no, I got, got really good, because I get a lot of like news about One Piece on my For You page on TikTok,
Okay.
and this guy was like, "Well, here's the news of One Piece. Unfortunately, hiatus is being extended till September. That means we're going on a stretch without One Piece." And like, dude, like, I believed it. I fucking believed it.
Oh, dude, I would too, man. I absolutely believe it. Oh,
Speaking
hey,
of
and I
which,
know you were pretty upset at first. Oh, did I lose? Bums. Fucking bums, bro. Um, so I did catch up on the One Piece episode.
okay,
And yeah,
cool.
very good, very good. Very eye-opening.
I don't think
Very
a
eye-opening
lot
episode. Hmm?
was it.
Um, I mean, you saw it, right?
I mean, I'm gonna be vague. I saw that interaction with Baruto and a certain red-haired person.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Things happened. Things definitely
yeah,
happened. So let me put it this way: that person with the hair, you know, they gave that person their position for a reason, and they respect their position the way that they should, despite how nice they are.
yes. I think he's gonna be okay though.
Yeah, I do too. Just based on a certain power that he has.
I think, well, I think that whole interaction was just like a test of loyalty, so to speak.
Right. Well, it absolutely was. It absolutely was. Which, alarms me a little bit that, the follow up action was still done regardless. But again,
Yeah,
I get it. Like,
I have a joke and I can't even say it on stream. It's so fucked up. Wait, I'm just gonna text it to you
yeah,
because I'm gonna
I was
forget.
gonna be like, yeah, maybe text. I'll still hear you saying it in my head, and you know. Oh wow, I was kind of really pining for those troops to reconvene. Those stinking bums had to go die on me. All right, let me see what you're gonna say. Yeah, that's funny. I like that. So true, though. Yeah, I am. I am not letting you make. Will they be able to make it back to camp? I really hope they can't. A game of prophecy, with the Empire thriving. A new game hailing from a foreign land beguiles the population. If you, my tongue, damn it. Everywhere you go, the distinctive game board in pieces catching your eye. Insisting on a public demonstration, you play the game under interaction in your palace court. But the event has a string in the tail. The game is reckoned to be a form of divination as well as entertainment. Gasps could be heard as the game's prophecy became clear. You are fated to lose everything. what will you do? Silence them? So silence the prophecy? Um, Even though the results could be devastating, every witness should be paid off. Overlook. Let the people gossip. The prophecy will soon be proved false. Heed. We must listen to the divination and prepare for the worst. Yeah, I'm gonna overlook it. I don't care. It's a fucking game. Pun intended,
Yeah,
actually, but in terms of the context, it's a game. Like, no board game's gonna predict my rule. These free bums really think they can keep on visiting my outpost. And they
I don't
killed
know.
my troops. I'm gonna murder them.
Maybe you should just work them.
Oh, can I hire them? Oh, they're not showing
Maybe you
up on
should.
my. Ooh, 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 ooh. Show up, show up.
You have to
See?
run all the way around the body of water.
What's that?
You had to run all the way around that body of water.
Hey, yeah, oh yeah. So I'm doing the most advanced map possible. There are 8 continents on a super large Earth, and the maps are completely chaotic. I'd put the maps as chaotic and not natural. So yeah, like I got spawned onto one island. This is just one out of 8 islands,
Hmm.
and already my island's hyper fucked up.
Can you get
Plus,
ships eventually to cross the water?
yes. Oh yes, oh yes, absolutely. You'll be able to build harbors and ships. Like eventually this will not be an obstacle for me anymore. But for now, I mean, my people are nomadic. They don't know what to do, bro. Well, kind of nomadic. They are civilized because they're Assyrian, but yeah, they don't know what to do. The first calendar. The invention of the calendar heralded a glorious day in the empire's history. Now, with 2 major cities and numerous farming affairs needing to be harmonized across the land, it is time to standardize this calendar. Traders must have an easy means of synchronizing their activities. By what means do you wish to track the days? Solar or lunar? With lunar, the waxing and waning of the moon is something familiar and comforting to the people. Solar, the learned assure you that this calendar will be better stand the passing of the seasons. And I agree, solar.
I was gonna say solar as well.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, and yeah, dude, like if you deliberately choose like so say you're not like well versed in history and you don't know better, and you like for example you chose lunar, it could screw you really bad.
Hmm.
Because like it would set you back a certain amount of time on education because you'd have to relearn all over it. Yeah, so this, this period, the ancient era, is so important for my people because I'm literally setting the foundation for when I do, discover what school is and writing and, you know, because my people
Yeah.
can't read and write right now. Like they can read the stars and they can read the sun, but they can't read and write right now. And yes, that is a thing. And I'm going to be learning. So my people will learn how to write in 55 turns.
Okay.
So they'll have the wheel in 50. No, that's not even true. That's not even remotely fucking true. Hold up. No, because it'll take 49 days for me to learn organized warfare. Then it'll take another 31 turns or days, whatever you want to call it, for me to learn irrigation. Or no, 11 for the calendar, 31 for irrigation, then 55 for writing. So, yeah, my people have a little whiles to go before they learn how to read and write.
Okay.
But, I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's not going to stop me from being the most dominant force around. Is this a city? Did I make a city? No, that's my Dunu. That's not a city. That's my Dunu. Well, shit. Shot! Shot, guys! Shot!
Holy shit, bro.
Where are my troops? Did they die? No, they didn't. They just didn't move. Bums. Oh, and those free people got away. Man, damn it, them free people and they're getting away-ums. How dare they? They got away from me. Them damn free peeps. You know what? I'm not even gonna go start a fight anymore. I'm gonna just hold out. I could go be violent, but I've seen how that played out in a different playthrough. If you go to be violent at the wrong time, I'm just gonna not be violent for a little while. I'm gonna tell my troops to stay still for a bit, and I'm just gonna pass the days really quickly. So I can learn.
That's just a good life practice, honestly. Just don't be violent.
Yeah, well, don't be violent until you can afford to be. Okay, one more star and I get to leave the ancient era. Let's fucking go. What do I need to get out of this dumb croaker's land? Um. Oh yeah, yeah, I discovered Yellowstone National Park in the Neolithic era. Where is it? Yeah, I discovered Yellowstone.
Cool.
So this is old-fashioned Yellowstone, and of course this is on not a realistic Earth. But I did so when I was doing actual realistic Earth, I found Yellowstone, and that was super cool because it actually did look like Wyoming. But from like obviously thousands of years before Christ.
Right.
And I zoom up, I don't care to look at all the geography and stuff. Like, when you got so much land, it's just, I want to see more things going on. Alright, my stoneworkers, get moving, stoneworkers. Stoneworkers, what are you doing, you stone workers? And then there are the wonders of the world, like the seven wonders of the world and stuff, on top of some other world wonders. Because my civilization advanced fast enough, I was able to get the Temple of Artemis, so I can build that eventually, and it gives me like crazy boosts.
Hey, Brian,
Yeah,
do you have stone workers or do you have stoned workers?
no, I like that. I like that one. I got stoned workers.
That's why they're not
Yeah,
doing anything.
I mean they're really fucking not, except sitting in school and learning how to, work stone. Bums. Total bums. Learning how to move stone. What do they think they are? Productive? Division by zero. Zero is a concept of incredible power. A philosopher from intellectual quarter of Ninua convinced you, and the rest of the court, in its astounding demonstration, where its utility became clear. Large numbers could now be easily handled, and calculations would become much simpler to reckon. Vital aspects in everything from managing vast projects to undertaking simple transactions. It could revolutionize trade, but can the empire's people understand it? A trial is needed. Who will be the first subjects to prove its value? Okay, so we have scribes. Production will be increased, workers paid more easily, and constructions built more efficiently, or money lenders. Trade will flourish as money exchanges become easier. Tithe collectors. Calculating crop tithes will be less difficult. So I don't really need money right now. I don't even have trade going on because I haven't met a single world leader yet. So no to money lender. Um, my crops are fine. I'm gonna go with scribes. That's what I'm currently doing right now. Is building and learning. Like I literally have no competitors on my island. Other world leaders. There are 8 continents and there are 10 world leaders. I feel bad. I feel bad for the 2 continents where 2 world leaders were put on it at the same time.
I'm more impressed that one world leader in charge of a whole continent.
Yeah, right? Like, oh, and then I need to get these bums out of here. These guys right here, the free people. They're not even a world leader. They're just free people. They're extra NPCs that give me, specifically me, a hard time. Like, I can hire them as mercenaries. Yeah, I do, honestly. And I don't like that. Freedom's bad. You hear that, chat?
Yeah, Brian's against freedom. What the fuck are you gonna do about it?
Exactly. Hunt me down, find where I live, and then kill me? Shoot, stop promising me a good time.
Then you bastards have the audacity to call me a tyrant.
Dude, I can earn the title in this game of tyrant. No fucking joke. Which means if you play, you could really screw yourself on the Black Flash Gaming channel, because if you depending on how you rule and how you rule against or with others, the game might literally label you a tyrant, and then you're fucking cooked.
I thought it'd be so funny.
Yeah, right? The growing faithful. The Empire's religion grows. More and more followers coming into the faith every day. Some practices their beliefs through ceremonies led by priests, while others guide their own worship. It is time to give blessing to one of these means. Communal rites. Religious ceremonies can bind communities closer together, or personal rites. The act of worship is a sacred act between a believer and a higher power. Ooh. Okay, so unlocks action per session. Minus 30% on religious. This.
Some things that are best done alone.
This will help me build my Temple of Archimedes really quickly. Yeah, like that knocked like 15 fucking days off. Which is still an egregious amount of time to wait for one construction. Yes, I'm going into the new era. Guys, I'm going into a new era. Fuck you, ancient era. Oh, dude, really? Who keeps stone-gating me, bro? Okay, so all my competitors took the Assamites, the Greeks, the Carthaginians, the Celts, the Huns, the Mayan, the Achaemenid Persians, and the No! This is my favorite one right here. A +2 city gap. I'm killing the motherfucker that stole this.
Why can't you have that?
Okay, so, depending on how fast you evolve, the sooner you get to go into a new era and choose a theme of your era. And I have 10 other world leaders racing to the top. They fucking evolved faster than me, or they pre-adopted it before I could get my hands on it. And so, all these question marks mean that somebody took these from me. I can't choose these.
That's sad.
And this is my personal favorite right here. And that is the Persians, ancient Persians. Because they give you a +2 city gap, so I could be at 5 cities, which is much bigger than outposts. Like, you get way more out of that. I would get influence, I'd get a lot more money, I get, like, more trader slots. Then they took the ancient Romans, so I don't even get to enjoy military might. They took the Mayans, which is a busted culture, because they were amazing at their industry and industrialization. So this would have helped me build way faster. I got I can't even be a Hun, which is great for plunder. I can't be farmers, which was excellent for the Celts. the Carthaginians were great for building and managing, like cost efficiency on building. Can't be them. Fuck me even thinking about being a Greek and studying science. And I can't even be a fucking Oxumite. Um, which is also good with money. I get to either be a Morian, a Goth, or I can stay fucking Assyrian. I'm killing every single child first in every single one of the cultures that shows what I wanted. I'm so livid right now.
Sorry for
Okay,
your loss.
I only get two choices really. Okay, well, I probably won't see them for a bit, so I'm just gonna transcend my Assyrian line, which just means that like some of my units will be a little outdated, but I will get more fame, which will help me
As
be
the
able to get a
world's
culture
city
faster.
centers grow, both ideas and sewage are generated at a record pace. Arts and sciences flourish as military tactics and magical become as physical. Empires struggle with this intention, however, so
I saw an
now
ad for this
we
game recently
advance as the warlike
Yeah,
Assyrians. You're not going to be a very
because I
nice
thought I
neighbor,
remember seeing
are
like an
you?
off-brand God of War Zeus.
right? And yet it's completely not. All right, well, I'm staying Assyrian and I'm staying very angry because I just went into the classical era with not with what I wanted. So I am very upsetty spaghetti right now. A lot of people will be dying today. Um, well, people aren't really going to like me if I keep shoving makers' quarters in their throat. And I don't want a revolt. So, uh, I don't really know. I think I'll just focus on farmland and hopefully make people happy because food makes people happy, you know?
It makes people work harder,
Yeah. Maybe
go
a pottery
longer.
workshop and not fucking much more than that. So, yeah. Fuck one of my cities because I couldn't get what I want. I'm going to be a pissy bitch about that till I finish this era. Unless I murder someone and take their shit from them. And actually, no, I'm going to see if I can jump ahead. Show cultures. Okay, so I can already check the medieval era. Can I, like. Ooh, okay, I can steal something in advance. Okay, so Norsemen. I'm not going to be doing a lot of naval fights, so 9. Um, Umayyads. They do got good science. I'll give them that. Mongols, 100% ransack gains on army. Ooh, okay, that's not bad. Mississippians, fucking Mississippians. Uh, yeah, they're good. They're good at building, and they have a reduction on costs. What do we
Noise.
got? English. What's up, Rob?
Nothing.
Oh, I thought you said
I
something for a
just
second.
just said nice.
The English. Hey, milady, do you have some of me scraps of food? I am mighty hungry. Um, Increase the range by 2 for ranged units. Oh. The Chimer. No, is that, or no? Yeah, it's Chimer. Chimer or whatever. Ooh, I might take them. Well, am I next to rivers? Dude, you literally got split in half by a fucking river. That's not bad, I might take that. The, the Houghton? I think it's Tautans, the Ghanaians, Ghananians. Sorry, Ghananians. Ooh, they're money people. Ooh, the Franks. No, wait, they're French. We don't like French.
That was a close one.
Nope. Here we go. This is the real winners right here. These fucking two, the Aztecs and the Byzantinians. I usually default to the Byzantinians just because you get a buttload of money on just fucking principle per day, but you get even more money when you're running around with horses.
Okay.
Or the Aztecs, right? So I get land movement and I get cost reduction on industry cost. God, the Aztecs were so cool, guys. I love the Mayans and the Aztecs. They were like one of most favorite ancient civilizations by far. I love both of them. Oh no, Rob,
Mm-hmm.
can you? I'm assuming you're looking at what I'm looking at. Could you say that name for me? It's like something glory.
Something glory.
Here, I'm gonna share screen real quick. Okay, you can see what I see. Could you tell me how to pronounce that? It's like something's glory.
Like where in the screen am I looking?
Dead center. So it says medieval era. Go down a little bit. You see a locked sign. Go down a little bit, and then that
Okay.
word.
Uh, uh, Huitzel, Huitzel up, Tills.
Huitzilopochtli. Huitzilopochtli.
Yeah,
All right. Now,
something like that.
now I'm officially naming my firstborn child that name. Fuck you, teachers. Have fun with that shit. No, I'm gonna adopt the Byzantinians before someone steals it from me. Can I not? Can I not do that yet? No, let me have it. Hum 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 away. I got locked out. I can't do it yet. Fuck.
I'm gonna continue
In my
watching on my
jungle.
phone.
What's that?
I'm gonna continue watching on my phone. Now, Michael's not available today, so he's streaming something else.
And we can stream something else if you want to, Rob. I don't mind. I was just, I was being
Oh
nerdy
no,
on this.
I don't mind just chilling for tonight, honestly.
Okay, cool, cool. Well, it probably will get very violent very soon because I only get a little bit of grace period, and the classical era is kind of where that stops, which
Mm-hmm.
is why I got very pissy because I think this is the era where people start bringing boats into the equation, meaning my island won't always be isolated forever.
Right.
So, I'm upsetty spaghetti because if I don't learn faster than they do, then I'm royally Kentucky fried, absolutely upside down banana fucked.
And we don't want that.
No, 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 not at all. I'm actually
In fact,
glad that.
that would suck the biggest ass ever.
Oh, absolutely. Some people still upset with me. Oh, they're a little upset with me. Fuck, I don't care. An egregious earworm. The dismal repute of their leader proves to be a source of great amusement to your people. A deeply unflattering and instantly unforgettable rhyme which casts aspirations on both aspersions, sorry, which casts aspersions on both your mental prowess and your body odor, is now chanted in streets throughout the land. The children sing it as they play, the workers murmur it as they toil, and even the elderly wheeze as they laughingly recount it to one another. How should you respond to this rhythmic enigmany? Mm. Well, I could penalize them, which fines for everyone overheard sharing the disrespectful rhyme until the ditty dies. The public purse will benefit, um, or I could tolerate it. Any reaction will only provoke a worse response. Let people have their fun. Surely they will soon grow tired of it, or ceremonize it, or sermonize it. Give a humble speech acknowledging past failings, but empathizing that if everyone pulls together, sunlit uplands await. I love that new term, sunlit uplands. That is dangerously close to like Gobi speak in Final Fantasy 14, and I'm absolutely about it. Consider that shit adopted. Sunlit uplands, baby. And yeah, I mean, I made mistakes. I'll own it. Why would I deny it? I made mistakes. I made my people a little bit upset. And I did it at the cost of them because I know what I'm going to do for them in the future. So, yeah, I fucked up. Stick with me, my boys.
Well, aren't you a wise and generous leader?
You know, I try, Rob. I've learned that being a sage king pulls way more, like, benefits than just being a sassy tyrant. Now,
Yeah.
band-aids are still not
What?
free, but fucking that's about it with me.
Yeah, way to make me look even worse, asshole.
No, that's not the intent. No.
Just the consequence.
No. Damn, dude. God damn, Rob. Making me feel bad over here.
I'm not going to show you the same kindness that show your people.
Damn.
I'm going to
I
string
mean,
you up in the streets.
you, dude, you are not convincing our subs that you are in fact not a tyrant. You were quite leading them somewhere else in belief.
Yeah, you're right.
It's kind of
Maybe
like,
I
in a
won't.
way, what's that?
Maybe I won't parade you in the streets in a humiliating way. Maybe that's too much.
Yeah, I just owned up that I'd had my past failings. All you did over here was own up that, yeah, you're just a savage tyrant. No apologies
An
needed.
extremely petty one too.
Yeah, I know. We all can go and ask Dude Diddler how he felt about it. Oh man, that still kills me in a funny way. Like, I still laugh to this day at that. I love it. Um, man, dude, I'm gonna make my people so upset, Rob, but I gotta do it if I want to speed up. Oh, they're gonna hate me for this. Like, the last of their line. Ooh, dude, maybe you can help me with this, Rob, and I'm actually serious. In my prior couple campaigns I did that I never completed, but I did certain lengths of, this event has popped up a few times for me, and I've never quite known how to answer it because, as a genuine leader, not just a man or a person, like as a leader thinking of like the best possible results in a non-objective manner, I've never quite known how to answer this. So like completely put, get into leader mode with me here. I'm going to read this and let's see how we decide on this. The last
Okay.
of their line. A troubling truth has emerged regarding the great stable megalopolis. That's a new term for me. A troubling truth has emerged regarding the great stable megalopolis of Ninua. Many servants from the city's palace have been castrated at the command of the local ruler. These eunuchs are believed to be more loyal, and they are said to play a number of roles from courier, courtier to singer to guard. What is your view on the matter? Accept it. How Ninua runs itself is not our concern and would only cause friction. Punish. Mutilation of our people is an outrage the city must pay, or adopt. Eunuchs will help steady the capital, even if some powerful interests might be upset. So basically, what is
So,
your feelings on eunuchs?
I mean, I have bad feelings towards like mutilating people against their will,
Right.
especially if there are people. Did this say that they did this to our own people? Is that
Yeah,
what it said?
I own Ninwa. I own Ninwa. It's
Yeah.
just I. So okay, to keep the story. So the way they make the story feel very immersive. Technically, while I run everything, on an imaginary level, I have leaders at every single one of my outposts and cities that are doing something. So like, I own Ninwa. That's my people. But for all intents and purposes for the story, I have like a vassal that's running Ninwa in my place while I run the bigger. And my vassal is castrating and creating eunuchs because they see it as more profitable for the the megalopolis as a whole due to the better
Right.
loyalty, you know. And so I'm conflicted every time I've been given this. I've always said accept. I won't get in the way of what they want to do because it could cause friction. And I don't want to cause friction, but at the same time, I want to punish them because, yeah, I'm not inhumane, and I think as a dude, oh, that hurts, and I would never want that to happen to me. Um,
Well, I mean, so my knee-jerk reaction is to be like, well, uh, I mean, I think it's inhumane, and also we didn't sanction that to happen. They probably didn't do it with bad intentions towards us, but it's still, and I don't really see the point in making anyone eunuchs. How does that
right.
like that doesn't you can be a singer, still have your like body parts, like
Well, so what they're probably doing is they're probably castrating the kid before they hit puberty.
okay, see, that's I mean, you never tried punch before, and so that'd be my
Well,
first
I'll tell you
reaction
why I
to what's
never
going
tried
on.
punish. If I punish my vassal for this, I'm gonna force that entire city into a forced labor for 20 turns.
Meaning what exactly?
Um, it could be something really good, and maybe that just means that, oh, it's okay. Forced labor, it actually gave me a definition. So if I punish mutilation of our people as an outrage this city must pay, they will be forced into forced labor, meaning I will be coercing them through leadership pressure. Workers toil longer hours for their industry, so I get +5 on industry, but I'll get -5 on stability. So that's the people and whether or not they mutinize. And I only have
Hmm.
100 points, and I'm at 70. So it's weird, right? We're punishing them for human rights violations, but because of where we are in the classical era, they don't see it that way. See where I'm conflicted? That's why I'm fucking conflicted, because I see what they mean. Like in ancient China, now China did it correctly. In ancient China, men would volunteer to become eunuchs to serve their emperor. They weren't always forced to be. But at the same time, eunuchs have always proved to be invaluable staff. They are fucking amazing because they have very little interest in very conflicting areas. But at the same time, you're hurting people. And yeah, so if I punish them, I'm punishing my people.
Well, if you adopt it, do we get to choose how we do it? Can we take volunteers like China did?
So Adopt. Eunuchs will help steady the capital, even if some powerful interests might be upset. So this would result in a lockdown on my primary city of Assur for 20 turns. A lockdown. Empire forces flood or wait. Empire forces flood the streets, reassuring the citizens, but hindering industry. So, if I adopt it, I'll get plus 10 to my stability, but minus 2 to industry. Actually, that would not be that bad, really. Ooh, so if I adopt eunuchs, I mean, so you would have to think of it this way, right? If I adopt it, it might not mean that I force people to get castrated. You're right. I could ask them or get volunteers. Either way, I would be adopting the idea of a eunuch. Now, if I just accept, which is how Ninwa runs itself, is not our concern, it would only cause friction. If I choose that, nothing happens. No good, no bad, nothing happens. But Ninwa continues doing what it's doing.
Hmm.
See, I'm so conflicted on this. This is literally the only like choice piece I've come across so far that has always thrown me for a loop. And every time I just hit accept because I didn't really know which way to lean.
Hmm. Just choose something else, see what happens, I guess.
Well, and whatever I choose, it'll only result in that. So, burping. Whew. There will come times when certain decisions will have an extra line under it that says certain events may unfold good, bad, or unpredictable. So this one won't unfold into anything further. I will just get something for 20 turns or nothing at all. I'll do adopt. I think it would, you know what? I think the right decision I've never made before was to adopt Unix because I get the plus 10 on stability, which does not blow your mind, dude. In in the classical era, right? This would have been probably like 1800 BC. Or not BC. Yeah, before Christ, that would have been like 1800 BC. In between that time, people, when it came to the idea of Unix, fucking loved them. So like shitting on them would actually make them upset. And yet they know that to be a eunuch, you have to lose the goodies. And yet people way, way back then in ancient times fucking loved it. Not weird.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting.
It and you know, for all those listening too, not just me talking to Rob, for all the subscribers listening or just the viewers that jumped in, hopefully we earn your subs. Um, you know, that blows my mind how society and its values change so constantly. For us, it feels like forever for a change to happen. But in the span of humankind, very, very short periods of time, we have shifted our values.
I'm just trying to think of like how that's good in a practical way, like in real life. Because like I know in Game of Thrones they kind of explained it that oh well, eunuchs are soldiers, so they and I know specifically in Game of Thrones they allow them to keep their um like actual gonads so that they can keep producing like testosterone and chemicals and whatnot, but they wouldn't have like
Their dick.
yeah the means to like pursue their desires.
Right.
And I can see that being a thing for soldiers, but I wonder if there's like a practicality to it and just like a practice that they enjoyed, like for like no particular reason of like oh they're special, you know.
Oh well, that would have been singers. So this is more of a Christian, old ancient Christian value that was quite literally done away with like 100 years ago. Crazy again, short periods of time, long periods of time. But weird how time perception works. But I think we did away with it about 100 years ago, maybe even a little less than that. Um, but so choir boys would retain their angelic voices by losing their testicles before puberty, which means that they probably got they kept their penis, but like they probably got their testicles right. So emasculated is the correct term. castrated, emasculated. I mean, technically, castrated is, I believe, the dick and balls. But like, they would get emasculated, have their testicles removed, to keep their high pitched voice even while well into their 20s.
Okay, that makes sense.
And now you asked, well, but wouldn't it need to be something fun, something that people would volunteer for? And of course, this has to happen when there are kids. Well, this was something way more practiced, and I mean abundantly more practiced than even in America, in ancient Rome. Because in ancient Rome, when you're a little kid, your parents teach you, hey, so you have a very beautiful voice, you know, but in order for you to keep it, you have to lose your testicles. And, if you do lose your testicles, there's a chance that, you could grow up to sing for the Pope. God would hear you sing. And so kids at that point were like, oh, I want to lose them. I want to sing for the Pope. I want to sing for God.
Right.
Yeah, dude. I only know that because I'm like really well versed in many cultures, um cultures, I guess is the simplest way to put it. Yeah, ancient Rome was notorious for emasculating their boys for singers. Yep.
I had learned that before in the past, but I've forgotten. Yeah, that makes more sense though.
No, and hey, it's cool. Whether it's a refresher for everyone listening or something new that you learn, fun facts coming your way. Yeah, so that's why I'm very conflicted. In ancient China, eunuchs played a very divine role. Not only were they either soldiers, though it was more okay. So soldiers would keep their goodies, but if they were soldiers or servants or anything, if they served any role, if any men served any role inside the um what is it? Okay, so I have to be very clear about this because China was very unique about eunuchs. Okay, so there's the emperor. The emperor would have a wife, which would be the empress dowager, and then he would have concubines to satisfy him and also produce a lot of heirs. Um, so any of his advisors, his council, or of the like would all keep their genitals. But any other staff members that were male would lose their generals. They'd all be eunuchs, typically. Especially if they served in the courtesan section of the emperor's palace. Any male that serves in the courtesan sector, it's the courtesan sector they call it. Any male that serves in the courtesan sector of the palace is a eunuch by default. Period. You do not keep your junk. So whether you're a soldier, an aide, a cook, anything, you lose your junk if you serve the courtesans. There is to be zero temptation.
Okay.
And it also is to push the ladies who are all competing for the emperor's favor, to understand that there is only one man that they should be focusing on, and that is the emperor. Because even if they accidentally fall in love with a eunuch, they know there is nowhere they can go with the eunuch. There's no pleasure to be had, no children to be born, nothing. So it helps the courtesans focus on their main goal, and it helps the staff focus away from hindering the emperor. But if you worked anywhere outside of the courtesan sector, it's up in the air. Really, a lot of the emperor's closest staff would also be eunuchs, even though they don't serve in the courtesan sector. They would still be eunuchs. I feel like very few people that serve the emperor in the palace was actually still carrying around their goodies.
Right.
All right, I got really nerdy there. Just some more fun facts about eunuchs.
Well, surprising things you didn't know about Brian. He's well versed in history.
Oh yeah, and of course I just looked over Robin's series. Been listening to me the entire time.
Was that your secret or mine?
Mine.
Oh, I was getting scared for a second there.
No, mine was literally so when I activate her, she gives this rainbow glow on the borders telling me that she's listening. And she was probably listening that whole conversation.
Well, she's always listening, dude.
Yeah, dude. Well, and I also activated her what is it? Her experimental AI program, so, she's really learning. She is really learning, miladies. Anyways, I got distracted there. But it was good distraction.
Yeah.
It was a fun one. New notification, you suck. Wow, thanks.
Rude.
I was about to say, can I please end my day? There we go. I only need like one more turn and I got another maker quarter. Dude, I need to see what I'm learning, bro. What am I learning? Am I almost there? Can I finally have boats or something? Bro, give me some boats. Oh, I ain't even seen sailing for an assload of time. By the time everyone else catches up to me, no. By the time anyone is able to visit my island, I think I'm just going to be like cracked out smart. Okay. A weave of iron and blood. In recognition of your elevated status on the world stage, a great artist has been accompanying you and your retinue as you travel the Empire and beyond. Now, many months later, the artist and their team have completed their great masterpiece, a brilliant tapestry that stretches the length of the entire palace. In its embroidered scene are depicted great glories, marvelous cities, and the people's adulation of your rule. How should such a marvel be best used? First option, hang. It will be displayed on the outer walls of the palace so all citizens of the capital may be inspired. Divide. Every army will carry a scene so that the fierceness of their love for the empire is restored anew every day. Or sell. The imperial coffers need the coin, though it does risk angering the citizens. So,
Really,
if
sounds really easy to anger citizens.
hey, no, Rob, no, hear this out. If we anger the citizens, I get prosperous in a seer for 20 turns, and then I get chances of triggering another narrative event. Um, and I'm almost that certain if I trigger that one, it's going to be really bad.
So you're saying it'd be a bad thing to anger the citizens?
Yes, we don't want to anger them. No, I'm going to hang it. I want patriotic in a seer for 20 turns. Rob, you're a bad influence.
I didn't say to anger the citizens.
Oh, I thought you said anger the citizens. My bad.
No, I said they just get angry easily.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They do. Dude, my citizens are so easily angered, bro. Bro, so easily angered. It's actually kind of embarrassing. And they know it too. I call them out for it. I'm like, you guys are bums. Like, they know it. They know it. Oh, man. You see, what I'm lacking right now is a school to, like, help my people learn faster. Oh, well, hold up. I actually have a lot of reputation. I probably could abuse that really hard right now. I can have one more city? Do I have 3 cities? I have 2 cities. 2 titties? Ooh, wait. I think I have enough reputation to buy the free city out. Oh, those bums. Those bums. They upped it to 2,000. Well, joke's on them. I'll get it faster than they upgrade. And then, yes, I'll take that city for myself. Yeah, so that's something I really like is free cities. If you have enough reputation, you can just straight up convert them to your city immediately and take all their troops and everything. Which, I mean, yeah, I want. Oh, yeah, by the time I reach enough, I should be able to take this city over before they raise their requirement again for fame. Give me your city! I was trying to think of some subjects I wanted to talk to you about that I thought was really cool. I had like a whole list of things I wanted, like nerdy shit to talk to you about. Yeah, I
Oh,
think of any of them.
like not just about history, but just like in general.
In general. It,
Was anime one of them?
well, yeah, I mean, absolutely wanted to talk to you about, well, no, I just wanted to make mention that I caught up to that episode on One Piece.
Have
Um,
you avoided? Have you successfully avoided chapter 1179 spoilers?
oh yeah, they'll never come my way. I literally went on iFunny and I looked at like 50 memes. They don't show me iFunny. I mean, they don't show me One Piece. Sorry. No,
That's
see.
crazy because I got Gear 5 spoiled for me on iFunny.
Oh wow. Yeah, no. So my iFunny. So when I go on iFunny, the only thing they try to shove down my throat is either really good memes or Jesus is King memes.
Yeah,
That's it. That's all I ever get shoved down my throat. Gladiator.
that's
Wait. Gladiators, ready! Word has come to you that since slavery has been established, the wealthy citizens of the empire are enjoying a new, brutal form of entertainment. Slaves fighting each other, or wild animals in clandestine fighting pits. Codes of conduct are strict and fatalities are rare, but already influential voices in Assyria are calling the blood sport barbaric. Others see the spectacle as useful tools of popular control. What is your stance on these entertainments? First, you approve. For the vast majority, these blood sports are an enjoyable distraction. Or you forbid it. Slaves deserve dignity. Efforts that would have been spent in the pits can be put better use on the farms.
well. All right, so it's the gladiators, right? So if you do this, you're going to have a Spartacus on your hands, and nobody wants that. However, Spartacus did lose um, eventually, and the people do love seeing people die and killing each other. And we can make prisoners do it.
Yes, yes, we can. Yep, because remember, so I'm going to choose approve, but I'll tell you why.
Okay.
So earlier in this campaign, they asked me what my slaves would consist of. Would it be war, um, like POWs, prisoners of war, or would it simply just be criminals that broke the laws in my country? And I chose criminals. So actually, all of my slaves would not be POWs like Spartacus. They would be all criminals that were already condemned. So even if they believe they deserve rights, they've already deprived others of rights, hence why they're slaves. So, in my opinion, fuck them.
Yeah, I mean, the people love it.
Yep, I'm approving it. So we will be it. I will officially have celebrating on 2 targets for 20 shirts. Wow, I got a lot of good shit going on in my cities. I have celebrating, patriotism. I got some good shit going on. Oh, come on, come on, come on. One more turn. Don't upgrade it. I swear to God, if you go past 2,000 right when I reach 2,000, I will scream. I should have enough. Cannot be done as you are not a patron of this independent people. Cannot be done as the independent people are already patronized by another empire. Um, Nani?
Sounds like that empire is about to fucking die.
Uh, yeah, because why are they patronizing free people on a different island? Um, yeah. Um, I don't like that. That concerns me greatly. So, um, yeah, I'll fix that. I'll fix that. I will easily fix that.
It's like the meme, and I took that personally.
Oh my god, another city popped up. What in the dickberries, bro? Alright, well, I'm gonna try and earn their favor. I'm trying to earn their favor. Eventually, I will be able to hire their people. I want their cities for obvious reasons. Um, but I'll let things slide for a little while. Because obviously I can't force them unless I kill them, and I don't really want to kill them because that could, like, okay, so if you kill them and then take their city, yes, you technically got the city and that was cool, but you lost out on the potential of converting them, like assimilating them, and getting the troops that, again, you killed. Because if I just assimilate them, all of their reserve troops are my troops now, and more importantly, alive troops.
Yeah.
So, it pays a lot harder to assimilate than to annihilate. No, wait. I want to say this in a cooler way. It pays a lot more to assimilate rather than, it pays a lot better to assimilate than to eliminate,
Remember that, kids.
right? Organized warfare research. As weapons, armor, and structures evolve, military-minded leaders turn their attention to creating well-trained and equipped armies. Really? For me? Wait, so what am I learning next then? Because I think I covered everything military. Yeah, so I'm going to learn calendars. My people will learn how to read fucking calendars. Really? For me? But Carl...
I showed someone that recently. Llamas with hats.
Yeah.
They didn't know what it was.
Oh.
Do you know what terminal montage is?
No.
So they make famous videos, like something about Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, and then it's like a really like doofy looking animation, and it's like really loud and like funny. You should check it out.
Oh, I absolutely will. All right, guys. I'm so sorry, but I've been sitting here thinking while I've been upgrading, and um, yeah, I'm gonna resign the campaign. And my reasoning is because I think about it now, and pretty much based on how I made the world, I just realized that there will be no ground troop wars whatsoever for a really long time, because if I'm correct, I don't believe so when I create ships they can cross over to other lands, but I don't believe they release my troops to other lands. So I would either have to take a city by force, by ship, which is really hard to do, because I'd have to win a whole war, I'd have to occupy that city, and then after I win the war, I'd have to demand that the city be mine, and that's only after I do a forced surrender on them and they accept the terms. So, like, I'm realizing that right now I'm not going to get very far with this campaign unless I spend egregious amounts of time, and it's like, I know that's just going to bore you guys. And that's not the idea, and also, kind of low-key, I'm getting a little bit bored that I'm not interacting with any of the world leaders or anything. And, like, the only reason that I'm also not researching things fast enough is because I also don't have external influences on my people, which play their own role. So we're going to do a new game that's a little bit better. We'll still have the 10 world leaders. We'll still have a huge world. Oh my god, did I just start this with 8 fucking islands again? Jeez. I pressed the button too quickly. Alright, I'll have to exit out of that. But, I mean, ultimately, I think I'm not going to do 8 continents. I'm going to just do, like, a Pangea, which might be a little bit better, or I'll do a Pangea with some islands. Just because, yeah, I mean, dude, I'm literally going to go for probably another hour without even remotely getting any of my ground troops to see action. Let alone a neighbor. So, like honestly, that's not real. Plus, I also can't see time frames, and I think that's because I set my settings to endless, and that kind of takes away from the experience of Humankind. Like, the era was supposed to show me time, like what was my year in that era, and it wasn't showing that because I think I put it for endless, meaning time is irrelevant technically, and that's no fun.
Another day, another dawn of humankind. It is time
I
to finish
resigned
breakfast,
on round
speech,
0.
and leap into the future.
Well,
No
imagine
data
like
available, no shit.
imagine being in society and like looking up to God and being like, yeah, we're fine. It's like what? It's like, yeah, I'm quitting. Oh, shit. Okay.
God's like, wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, that's not what I created you for. No. Yeah, so we want normal mode. The game will be paced over 300 turns. We want a normal mode. Huge world, still. Which I need to fix the continents. We want... The world has a single large landmass. Now that takes away from the ship fun. We'll probably do, I think, a few continents might not be bad. Or, you know what? Fuck it, random. We'll just do random. It'll be random and chaotic. Climate will still be standard. Land percentage will still be standard. We'll do random for number of continents. New world, absolutely. Island odds are standard. World wrap, meaning that it's a, it's a fucking spherical planet, guys, not flat. I know, you guys have members all across the globe, but,
All around the globe.
Right, all around the globe, right. Yeah, I know you guys have... you have members all around the globe. Yeah, that should be good. And then we're doing normal mode, which is Metropolis. Yeah, dude, like literally, they have easy, or no, they have basically super easy, normal, hard, even harder, fucking hard, and then Humankind, which literally just shows a mushroom cloud. This is the description. As hard as leading all of humanity to the stars. The ultimate, if not endless, challenge. While playing in the Humankind difficulty setting, the AI opponents will maximize their potential fame gains before changing eras, receive huge bonuses to their base yields when falling behind. So even if they fall behind, they get all the advantages to catch back up to me. Like, no, no, no. The AI is already really smart. No. Sorry, maybe I need to repeat myself one more time. No, no, I'm just kidding.
I mean, we're basically just doing that difficulty in real life.
Yeah, literally.
Think about it.
No, oh yeah, yeah, you're right. I mean, because when someone falls behind, pity party, right?
How far do you think humanity goes in life?
Say that one more time.
How far do you think humanity goes in life?
How far do I think humanity goes in life? Like the game, how far do I think the game goes?
No, in real life, like actual humans, like society.
How far they would go?
Yeah, do we like achieve interstellar travel? Do
No,
we like no?
no.
Our universe
Someone screws up, slips, falls, drops their coffee on all the nukes, and we die.
across the world. Nascent
I mean
societies are
that
taking
kind
a
of
deep
almost happened
breath,
a few
looking
times.
across the landscape
Right.
and preparing for greatness.
All right,
But
so
it
we're
was just
starting at the
terrifying.
bottom. Now we're here. Start them at the
I was
bottom. Now the
actually
whole team's fucking here.
Just because a
I was
culture
actually reading
died
something
out
on how
doesn't mean it wasn't worthy of
like in
study.
real life humanity like times when humanity avoided like destruction or extinction, and one of the more was the Cuban Missile Crisis, which I'm sure everyone knows about.
My favorite.
Um, my grandpa was actually on ships for that,
Wow.
and I forget exactly what happened. There was like a false signal that someone had launched a nuke, and the person in charge of sending a retaliatorial nuke said, "No, we're not going to retaliate." And because of that, we avoided a whole nuclear war.
Boring.
Um, there's this other time, I forget the exact scenario of this, but someone
You
had
have built
invented
a first outpost,
fertilizer
adding
that
another
like
territory to your
was
empire.
supposedly
I
really
know
helping
you're
crops grow,
hoping this is the
and it was
beginning
about
of
to
something
become like
very, very big.
a commercial like staple all around the world for like farmers and whatnot. But apparently, someone caught it before like it got distributed. That oh, like it works good at first, but then it like permanently diseases the land so that nothing can grow on it ever.
Damn.
Yeah. So and there were like on that one list alone, there were like maybe five more scenarios, mostly involving news, where we almost fucked up permanently and didn't.
Yeah, kind of sucks.
Mm,
Yeah, that things that left us exactly where we are today. Boring. No, I'm just kidding. That's crazy
yeah.
though. Like how
No, it
close.
sucks. That means I have to go to work tomorrow.
Yeah. All right. On a different note, though, guys, I'm already starting. I think I have the winning campaign because I just hit a whole new era on turn 7, which normally it should take me like even on the when I was doing the easy normal mode, it took me like 20 to 30 rounds. So to say that I'm, oh my god, please tell me I'm the very first to choose from every single culture. Yes! Yes! I get prime pickings. I get prime pickings. I'm the very first culture to evolve. The AI didn't catch up. That's super rare because they're really smart.
Yeah, take that AI. Fucking
Oh, should I go for Egypt or Babylonian? Oh, I don't know. And those are the best ones. They are so good in ancient times.
Egypt.
Oh, yeah, you're so right. It should definitely be Egypt. Just checking the Nubians real quick. Um, Make sure I'm not missing out on any Nubians. And
So you're
I got
telling me
really. What's up?
so you're telling me that one of the first civilizations were called Nubian?
Yeah, literally. N
because they're
U.
noobs.
Yup, yup, yup. Oh, and I'm pronouncing that correctly, guys. Nubians, Nubians. And yeah, if you want to be like super cool, just spell it or Noobian. Dude, there's another ancient civilization, Robin. I shit you not, couldn't make this up a day in my life. Hittites. Hit titties. Hittites.
Nice.
Um, I want to make sure I'm not missing the one that gives me bonuses for horses. Because I also got really lucky in where I spawned on the continent. I have a natural, like, horse grazing land right next to me, so I can grab horses really quickly. Oh, and make no mistake, that's called a luxury spot for trade. Countries will immediately try to buy from me for that, for unbelievable amount of gold. Because there's only like a very limited amount of horse grazing spots on the map.
Yeah.
I'm going with Egyptian just because, yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I want to build quickly. The Babylonians are fucking amazing for their science, but I want faster building.
Um, there are rumors that in addition to getting a God of War trilogy remake, which is confirmed,
Ah, the
um,
challenges of a young
we might be getting God of War games set in Egypt.
That'll be pretty banger, dude.
And I think that'll most likely be like a prequel kind of story because I don't know if you knew this, but there's a God of War comic, and I guess Kratos went through Egypt after Greece to get to Midgard,
entering
if I'm not
this
mistaken.
era as the Egyptians then?
Okay.
No prizes for guessing how you plan to leave your mark.
I don't know about you, but that would be honestly really cool to like face off against like Ra and Set and Anubis, Bro
Yeah,
Nubis.
from what I heard, Ra, like, no joke, I think most people agree that Kratos loses to Ra.
Yeah, yeah.
It is not just a bunch of buildings.
And my
It is
first
war,
city is named
protection,
Memphis. Let's
and, praise the
fucking go.
gods, a bit of privacy.
Dude, and I have the best spot on the map. I'm like right on the coast. So like the only way people can attack me is via ships, which right now I'm in the lead on the race, so eat my shite right out of a fucking straw from directly from my asshole.
Well, that actually reminds me of have you heard any of the Bakudeku like audios?
Uh-uh.
You know what I'm talking about?
No. Sorry.
So it's really gross and disgusting. But Bakudeku is just like the name of the ship uh, from Deku and Bakugo
Yeah, I
from
know. Well, okay, so I knew the ship at least. Yeah, but I don't know what you were referencing though.
yeah. So without getting into it, there's like Bakudeku audio where um, Pachan makes something called a peanut butter Pachan sandwich, um, which
I'm gonna
Deku was
hate
eating,
this.
and apparently he really liked. Apparently, it was made out of Pachan's shit, and
Yep. Guys, I was
and
right. I hate it.
and Deku stated he wanted to get it from the source,
Oh no. I hate this.
and
I really wish this conversation stopped.
and it escalates from there.
No,
That's
you're
where it
good. You can
stops.
continue. I was just fucking toying with you. Dude, the shit that people come up with, dog.
Oh no, there are
Unintended.
oh like me. This is me trying to train my poker face while listening to Bakudeku audio, and it's just like the most like vile, horrendous, disgusting shit
Yeah,
imaginable.
yeah, dude. Oh my god. That's so that is so horrid, dude.
He's like, yeah, I thought that sandwich is really good. He's like, really? He's like, yeah. I think I want to get the like base ingredients from the source. Like,
I hate that.
yeah,
I hate that.
yeah. People are weird.
Yeah, yeah. Um, nice. I'll get my Egyptian pyramid in one turn. That'll be really key.
You have constructed a first emblematic quarter. It's not everything worth appreciating
World
affords
deed
but your
accomplished.
hands.
You achieve the following deed. Be the first to discover the Great Barrier Reef. Ooh, nice. Nice. So I'm probably in Australia. Well, I'm in Australia because that's where the fucking Great Barrier Reef is. Dumbass. Wow, dude, don't have to be so harsh, Mellows. And then we'll build that. And then we'll build our pottery shop afterwards and shit ourselves really well. I want me a catch on shit sandwich, please. Your favorite, right, Rob?
I'm sorry I couldn't hear you. My air conditioner is going.
I said in an English accent, I went, I want me a catch on shit sandwich, please.
Oh yeah, those are great.
Want it right from the source, right from between his butt cheeks, like shooting out a nice swirly of ice cream. And
Yeah,
also
so
to
the
the
peanut
people that
butter.
just jumped in on the stream, welcome to the ambush conversation of the lifetime.
It's one of those
Dude,
moments
I
Peanut butter
discovered
is the
two
shit, by
world.
the way.
feel like a small thing on a
What did
wondrous
you discover?
planet.
I just discovered, dude. I don't. So my only scout that I have right now, dude, just discovered Yellowstone. So I'm getting paid cred like crazy right now. Discovering, um, natural like world wonders that you can't claim per se, but discovering them nonetheless, like really ups your fame, like exponentially. So it's just giving me more advantage over everyone else that they will never be able to get in on because it's a one-time discovery for the
So
whole map.
these are the Cho. With
Right,
luck, they'll
Oh,
that's
prefer
oh,
cool.
oh,
thinking
Rob,
and
Rob,
meditating
we got a
to
world leader.
unleashing their
Show up.
chariots.
All right,
Make an
all right.
example of him.
Okay, so L triangle.
Help me make this world a better place for all our
I don't know
peoples.
why the audio is so screwed up with my game right now. Um,
Like the actual game audio.
well, no, my TV audio. Well, yeah, so the game audio, not my TV. My TV is fine. Yeah, the in-game audio is just like kind of weird. Introduce yourself.
Greetings. I'm called hot-blooded, short-tempered, passionate,
All right, their
full
relationship
of
with me is
fiery
hesitant.
compliments.
I can do
As
a
long as
surprise
we are
war.
honest
I
and
cannot do
genuine,
declare war,
mighty
and I can
friends.
propose an alliance. They will not accept my
Greetings,
alliance.
Sovereign.
With
Are you with
them being
me
hesitant.
or against me?
No trade is available yet. Treaties. Yeah, we're not going to do treaties. I'll see if she wants to propose treaties, but we'll wait. And then obviously there's no grievances. So I mean, I can make a grievance happen.
Mm.
That's not hard.
Oh, Brian, have you seen the Chainsaw Man movie?
I have not. I want to see it though. Is it on Crunchyroll, or do I have to like go about different means to get it?
I had to go on Prime and buy it for $20.
Probably still worth it though. 'Cause, yeah, I've seen all of season one.
Oh, dude, fucking worth it. I saw it last night and it was amazing.
Damn it, man. Fine. I'll fucking drop the $20 and definitely watch it. Because I
Um,
agree. I really like Chainsaw Man.
I offer an excellent
I think
proposition.
it's kind of silly because
A
there's like an
good
option that says
from a
more ways to
good
buy,
friend.
which means, oh,
Never
like I
regret
bet
it.
there's like an option to rent it for free or whatever. No, you get an option for ultra high definition, which is like the $20 one, and then high definition and standard edition. And you're probably thinking, well, standard edition is probably cheaper. No, all options are $20.
That's what a gaslight. All right, so that world leader Zhao reached back out to me offering a only trade luxuries trade treaty. I will accept it.
This is
What if you
pleasing.
discovered a world
I
reader
am content.
leader and it was Sun Tzu?
Dude, that can actually happen.
And you'd be fucked immediately.
I mean, like, I'd actually probably be fucked before the immediately happened because he was so good at predicting his opponents. Yeah, yeah. I don't want that to be one of the leaders that I discover. So,
Yeah, the man who wrote the book on how to fight wars properly.
yeah, yeah. I mean, literally. Um, okay, shoot. So we'll do farmland to keep the people from being hangry at me. While I build up more rep. Yeah, I mean, you know, and I need to
Time
see where
for
my
your
dude is
first
at.
battle.
Oh
I bet you're
no.
absolutely dying to see how your fighters handle themselves.
Why is the AI making cons? Okay, so we're evenly matched. Alright, I'm going for it, Rob. Hopefully I can win. Three, two,
Good luck.
one, win. I lost. That
Did
was
you?
my only dude. Rob, I lost.
Yeah. Did you actually?
I really did. I really did. Yeah, it was an even fight, but my guy just didn't have it in him.
Damn.
Yep, even odds. Usually I win those. And I didn't. Well,
The
you know what? It's
Assyrians.
okay.
The fact that they have horses and siege engines might indicate their preferences as a neighbor.
Oh no. Another world leader just showed up. Oh, they. Oh, a world. Oh, I can claim a world wonder. Do I have. Bro, I am so ahead of everyone right now. I even get first picks on world wonders. And of course, we discovered the Pyramid of Giza. I'm Egyptian. I already have pyramids. But with the Pyramid of Giza, I will have unbelievably good building skills. So yeah, I'm taking the Pyramid of Giza, and no one else can have it now.
Fuckers.
Right?
Do something better
Okay.
today.
So the Assyrians are asking if I would
This
like to
would
do a
be
trade treaty with them.
interesting.
Gladly. I do not want to get on the Assyrians'
The
bad side. They're known for
agrarian
war.
Harapans.
Oh my
It
god, a
is
caravan
likely
just
to
passed through
be their
town and three
commander,
other leaders just showed up.
So greetings, son.
Oh no, the Mycenaeans.
Greetings. I'm
Oh, this is leader
cold-blooded,
Agamemnon. Yeah, I
short-tempered,
don't want to fuck with him.
passionate. All the highest compliments.
Well, it's nice knowing you, buddy.
Yeah, I mean he's a conqueror by new. Yeah, so what was leader Mu
I owe the pleasure.
Guiying? That's the Zhao. Okay, yeah, I don't really know that historical figure. And then leader Alyssa, which I'm sure is some famous Indian. Okay, so
1,000 welcome.
Midas just showed up.
I am the leader of a greetings.
and he is the leader of the Hittites.
Called hot-blooded, short-tempered,
I know, what a name, dude.
passionate.
And then the last leader to show up, and there's still more leaders I haven't met yet. Queen Juana Mikisi, or so, however you say it.
Greetings.
Oh, bro. All right, cool. There's still four more leaders I haven't met yet. Leave them. Tell them to not leave. Tell them to leave me alone. Just leave me. Leave the poor me alone, okay? I've been through enough. Little old me has been through enough, okay? I've only been through 28 turns, okay? And I'm traumatized. Leave me alone. I'm just kidding. I'm not traumatized. We know that already.
Things change.
Okay, so Midas wants to do a trade treaty. Yes, I will take it. That can lead into some really good stuff. Granted, I don't tick people off. The Harpins want to do a trade treaty. Yes, we'll do trade. Like I told you, I own that horse ranch, or that horse pasture, which I turned into a ranch. I bet you they're all asking for trade treaties because they want to buy my horses from me. Which, hey, I'm not going to say no. That will shove a ton of money in my pocket. And money means war. What is my saying, guys? That's right. More money, more toys. Let's get this Pyramid of Giza going, brr. You know, I really probably actually should try and get a guy out while I'm building this. I need a scout. Yeah, scouts. Fast? Ignore, ooh, yeah, ignores movement penalties. Okay, I got a scout. There we go. Get him out of here. Go scout the lands for me, my brother. Go be the scouts you were born to be. Then I can kind of watch the map and see where they're going. I'll move the map a little bit more over to the side because, yeah, they're going to start discovering. Ooh, wow, this map is big. Wow, dude, before my other scout died, Rob, they discovered a great deal of the map. Like, not bad. They did a lot of legwork before they got killed. Wait, I saw another scouts? What happened? What? I thought I lost all my people. I still had another one alive? Okay, cool. I have two people running around then. Yeah, mi casa is tu casa. I know that made no sense. I don't care.
Greetings to the Nubians.
Oh no, the Nubians showed up.
Some good
I think it's
fortune.
Sukasa.
A neighbor who
Yeah, whatever. Spanglinese is not my specialty language.
Spanglinese. That's a good one.
Oh wait, no, I didn't see who the leader was for the Nubians. Oh my fucking god, no way did they just throw this motherfucker on my map. Is this Phase Zero or am I cooked?
Ooh,
They, of all of the historical leaders they could give me to be up against or allied with, Rob, could you guess who who they put in leadership of the Nubians?
Leonidas.
Even more epic than the epic Leonidas.
What? Who?
Mother fucking King Gilgamesh.
Bro.
Bro, the only leader supposedly in history to be as famous and as legendary slash mythologically believed to have existed on par with King Arthur in Jesus Christ. Only man to supposedly live to 140, be mind you, 140 in like 3000 BCE. And
Yeah.
and to be half god, like a half god, so a demigod, Um, and not only that, he literally is the reason Mesopotamia happened at all. And this is the guy that just introduced himself to me.
Like, so, hey, bud, what's up?
They have a certain appeal, the Olmecs.
My
Oh,
name is
they're
Be
Gilgamesh.
careful that your
oh, dude, that'd
don't
be funny if
part
he was
like
totally
your
Western.
neighbors more
My
than you.
name's Gilgamesh. Alright, so the Olmecs have introduced themselves.
And from
Priest
myself,
King
heartfelt greetings.
Tealbrook. I don't think I can
Let us
say that right.
see if we can build a better world.
I'll introduce myself to him.
Greetings.
Howdy, partner. Apparently, I have an ego. There are two more leaders that I haven't met yet. But they are all making it a point to meet me. Oh, my lord. Every single one of them made it a point to meet me.
The
They all came to
Phoenicians
my city and said hi.
famed for
Nope,
their
there's the rest
fleet
of them. Fuck.
ships and smart traders. Best to watch your coastlines.
Um,
To what do I owe the
the Harpins are
pleasure?
condescending to me? Okay, you get to leave the map first when I wipe you off the fucking planet.
What does it even mean?
It means that now, anytime I try to do business with her, be it establishing trade treaties, alliances, or better, wait, no. Anytime I try to establish treaties, non-aggression pacts, or alliances, or anything of the sort, she'll probably say no because she's looking down on me right now.
So,
Not
bitch.
amicable, basically.
I'm a good neighbor and a loyal friend.
Greetings.
So,
I'm called
a long story
Hotblood.
short, you don't want
Short
someone to be
temper,
condescending towards you for too long because then they'll start to
highest of
they'll start to
as
make
long as we are
decisions and
honest and
commit to
faithful to
actions
you,
that will cause grievances. Like uh,
How do you
if
do?
I don't leave her be first, if I leave her alone for a certain period of time, she might try to claim an outpost that's like right on my border, which is considered a grievance. And then if I demand that she pay reparations for that action or just give me the city, because technically it's on my border, she can then deny it, which would force me to either go to war with her, which would be bad because she might have more power than me, or it would force me to rescind my grievance, which would then only promote her ego even more. So, like,
Yeah.
basically, if I don't shut the shit down, she's gonna get testy with me.
we would all benefit from growing
Ooh,
closer. Don't you
okay.
think?
Okay, Priest King, however the fuck you say your name, I
My
like
good
you.
friend.
He just offered me
Having great
a non-aggression pact, meaning that aggressive actions of any kind between the empires are entirely forbidden. So at least I know he won't come to fucking fight me. Okay, brother.
Greetings, sovereign. I ask
Okay, my
greetings.
brother.
I'm called hot-blooded.
I'll give you the sucky sucky. No, I'm just kidding.
Why not?
Because I'm already dedicating that to oh fuck, Barney. That's who.
something to
What, you
make
can't
our
take two
affairs.
dicks?
My people
Well, hey,
provide
dude, I'm not that
we
talented.
accept.
Hmm.
This arrangement would see both our
Okay, a lot of trade treaties going around here, except for the one person that is condescending towards me. Yeah, they're gonna be
I
so
think
fucking dead so fast.
I think that's just so funny. Like, oh, like this person is just rude to you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. And they make it a point to tell you that like it literally notifies you, then it forces you to acknowledge that they have a condescending relationship with you, and then you can just walk away from it. Like you don't need to make an action yourself; you just have to acknowledge it. And I'm like,
Hmm.
dude, like, I mean, now you can get the relationships that go all different directions. I did a different campaign where I had a world leader literally their attitude towards me was of reverence.
That's a good thing, right?
Yo, absolutely. It meant that pretty much everything I did, they did in their city too, and I got credit for. Ooh, I just discovered the wheel. Good, 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 goody, 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 good, 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 goody, 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 good, 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 good. But then, like I had that other dude that was hate filled, so of course he wanted to go to war with me like all the fucking time. Because he was a bumpkin.
We would
Another trade treaty. Yeah, let's fucking do it.
This is pleasing.
Yo, if I do this right, I could turn the Olmecs into a really powerful ally and have them help me out if any wars break out. That's exactly what I want. Especially if condescending lady tries anything, that other country will come to my aid. And then I got a trophy last night in my prior campaign, I got a trophy for every single... Now, I was doing 5 leaders, not 10, but I got every single leader on their own to eventually do straight-up peace treaties with me, which is like the ultimate nicety. So I was friends with everyone. Without even trying. Alright, calendars are researched. Yo, Rob, my people are getting smart, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're getting smarticle.
big brain.
Yeah, big brain, yep. Yeah, they're getting, what is it, well, I'm forgetting his name, but yeah, big brain. Elon Musk, there we go. Yeah, my people are getting Elon Musk, big brain. Oh, Gilgamesh, don't be hesitant with me. No, we're good. We're good, buddy, we're good. No. I don't
That's
want
funny
you
because
as
he
an
wants to go to
enemy.
Mars.
I have
No.
a proposition for you.
Oh, the Olmecs want to do a trade everything treaty. Ooh.
This
Yes,
from
I
you
actually would love that.
could be.
I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes.
Yep.
Listen very carefully. My people will profit from this proposal. We accept. This is fantastic.
Oh boy, this is gonna get wild. I can't believe Gilgamesh has the traits of traitorous. Oh no, that means he's totally gonna betray me. Dude, can we just get my Pyramid of Giza built already? Wait. Where is it? Land Raiser. Can set one city at a time into Land Raiser mode. All money and science are converted into industry. This mode lasts for 10 turns and can be toggled off. It can be toggled on again after waiting 10. Cannot be done as you need to select a city first. Ooh, so... Well, I selected my city. What? Is it not a city yet? I think I have it off. I don't think it's ready yet. I don't think I can use it yet. Oh, yeah. No, run from that fight. Yeah, we don't want to get into that fight, if I can avoid it. I do not have the power to do that fight. Okay. A carcass of riches.
I'm
Wild
back.
animals in the forest around Memphis have always been hunted for their meat, but now an inventor in the city believes that carcasses can be put to other uses too. They believe the carcass can be harvested for their military. decorative, or substance subsistence applications. I've never heard that word before. How should the bodies be used? If we militarize it, everything from horn to hoof will be used to better equip our soldiers. Barter, allowing exchange of soft leathers to ornamental antlers to medicinal parts will generate wealth. Harvest, with correct preparation, every last morsel of the carcass can be eaten or help raise crops. So I can either get patriotic, um, which should not be bad, or I could get prosperous, which would make a lot of money, or bountiful, which makes a lot of food. Well, I don't know, Rob. What do you think?
Bountiful.
Bountiful? Okay, let's do it. Oh, also, I forgot to share this with you, but yeah. So when Gilgamesh was talking to me, he wanted to do a treaty with me. Well, I was reading his archetypes. This is his archetypes, and this should tell you exactly how this game's gonna fucking go between me and him. Adaptive is his first archetype, and his second one is traitorous. Yup,
Okay.
that's gonna be great. So cool, yeah, he did a treaty with me, but what? Only to then, betray me later. Oh yes, 4 more turns, and I get the Pyramid of Giza. This will be so Gucci, dude. Also, love that your friends don't allow you to say that, and that's like my favorite term.
Gucci.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you got shitted on for that.
I don't remember exactly like the context, but I said something was Gucci, and they're like, "Yeah, no." I'm like, "What do you mean?" Like, "No, don't say that." I'm like, "Oh, darn." And they said it
Oh
because you
man,
say it all the time.
yeah, exactly. And I don't give a shit if people like what I have to say or not.
Well, I think if I told them that like you said it, they would either be like, "Oh, it's okay then," or they'd say, "Well, it's Brian's word, don't use it."
Exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly. World deed accomplished. Build a wonder. Yeah, I do that.
Pyramids of Giza,
Your people have
the
successfully
original
built a
construction
cultural wonder.
yardstick by which all other projects will be measured.
Yeah, well, I try. Um, well, I think I just will raise troops then at this point. Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think I'll just probably end up raising troops.
I have a proposition
Yeah,
for
this dude's definitely going to go into a peace treaty with me based on all these treaties he's been throwing me, which is good. I want him to do that. Because, yeah.
We feel this proposal will
Oh,
benefit
nice. What is it?
We
A
feel this
non-aggression pact with
proposal will benefit
another leader. This is nice.
this
That's
is
2 leaders that won't go to war with me now.
well.
Of course, none of them are
Another
Gilgamesh, right?
empire has certainly an enormous mark on the leaf.
Oh, my people just
But this
discovered writing.
pal is across to recording the wisdom of sages.
What is this?
Humankind
My
now
hand
wields the
is
most powerful
going to
tool
form
in the
these
world.
weird shapes.
Yeah. Yeah. So this is
Shapes
how
that I
they.
can
So writing
understand.
research. What's that?
Shapes that I can understand. I don't know what's
Right?
happening.
Crazy things. That's what. Um, writing research. Though it starts as crude marks on simple materials, the ability to store and transmit knowledge will change the world. And then, in the words of Rob, what are these weird marks on my hand made or whatever?
Yeah, I just kind of imagine that his hand started like moving by itself, like with
Right?
no input from his like will.
I like to imagine that everyone else watching him, all of a sudden, their eyes could just like understand what was being put on the paper too.
Right, yeah.
It's like, oh my god, I can understand this. Um, Land of the Dead. For hundreds of years, the dead of Memphis have been laid to rest in burial sites within or close to the city's borders. Now, however, with a fast rising population and many dying every moon, these sites are becoming overcrowded. Future burials could lead to disease as corpses await processing. Cremation might be a wiser choice. What is your decree? Um, so if we bury them, yeah, my people will really not like it, but I will have a crazy increase on industry, which is my research and building. If I cremate, I get a lot of food and my military would enjoy it. I can't believe I'm saying this, but less risk disease.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, I should be fine. What's a couple more bodies, dying every moon? Why is a black bear trying to enter my city? Like, bro, don't enter my city. I didn't give you permission to do that. Oh yeah, and dude, the Egyptian special ability makes me like learn shit exponentially fast. But only for 10 turns. Oh yeah, baby, I'm earning those stars. Okay, so House of Scribes and the food market. So House of Scribes first, then the food market. Cannot be done as it does not add anything useful to the city or outpost. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't have any
Isn't
food
it up,
markets.
isn't it up to us what is useful and what's not useful?
We feel this
What
proposal
was that?
would benefit all.
Isn't it up to us what's useful and what's not useful?
Yes. Yes. What do you mean? And it's a fucking food market that makes me money. Yeah, money's not useful. Fuck that, right?
Yeah, neither is.
But oh yeah, House of Scribes hits home. That we
Not
definitely need.
everything worth appreciating was forged by human
Oh
hands.
shit! I just discovered a third um world. Was it world wonder? So I just discovered Mount Everest. Yeah, dude, I'm just discovering everything. Shit. We'll do the quarter market. That way I can make a little bit of money. Jenny, I'm making some money. Oh no, I can do food market now. I think the reason why they didn't give me the food market was because I had no market quarter, which was like to manage the money.
Something to make our affairs more
Ah,
civil?
a non-aggression pact from a third.
A
The
great
Babylonians want a trade.
from a
Okay,
good friend.
or a non-aggression pact.
We accept
Let's do this. I'm building
conditions.
allies slowly, while Gilgamesh is thinking of many ways to stab me in the asshole. Gilgamesh may be OP as shit, but when you got all these allies, he won't be able to contend
We
against that.
feel this proposal would.
This is pleased.
I think Gilgamesh might have something to say about that.
I'm waiting for him to say something about that. I'm waiting for him to get upset.
Gilgamesh shows up. Hey, I'm pretty upset about this.
Yeah,
Like, that's not very nice.
yeah. Animal magic. As the harvest season draws close, the common folk are worried. With many farms scattered across the empire, last year an infestation of rodents, largely rats and mice, plundered granaries. However, rumors have it that one enterprising village mitigated the problem by using cats. But you also know that sailors use a new kind of predator named a ferret. Which of them will you employ officially? Cats. Cats are bigger and can't catch all the mice, but they are more resilient. Ferrets. smaller, they'll be more efficient even if they are more fragile.
Wait, what? For what situation is this?
So when winter comes around, there's been infestations of rats and mice eating the granaries. And so the people are trying to figure out a way to kill and ultimately like mitigate the mice and rats. So they're thinking either cats or ferrets. The sailors say that ferrets are really good, but they're fragile. Another village is saying that cats are good, but they just don't catch all the mice. However, they are more resilient.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I go for cats, and you know, bears don't seem like the kind of creature to kill a mouse. Like,
Oh, dude,
or
they're savage, bro.
I mean, I know like a weasel or a mongoose would absolutely tear the fuck out of a mouse, but a ferret?
Yeah, I'll share some fun facts about the ferret. Give me 1 second.
Hmm.
Um, so we're gonna choose cats because apparently cats. The internet says cats. But apparently a ferret would almost certainly win a fight against a rat. Ferrets are natural predators designed to hunt rodents, possessing superior speed, agility, and a strong, flexible build meant for killing, while rats are their prey. In most scenarios, ferrets quickly kill rats by targeting the throat.
Wow, that's crazy. I didn't know that.
Yep, but we'll do cats.
And
We'll do
fe
cats. Hmm?
and like ferrets can probably go between the walls and shit where the mice are.
Well, yeah, and so see, normally I chose ferrets, but I mean, if you say cats, I'll do cats. Kitties, it is.
Yeah.
That kitty cats. And plus, it makes more sense that I choose cats anyways. I'm Egyptian. So, my culture is Egypt, so cats are revered. Ferrets might be seen as like slinkies or something. Yo, why is all these free cities trying to like get up in my grill, bro? Leave my scouts alone. They literally are only running around discovering new land. They're not even instigating anything. Leave them alone, please.
Why are these free cities trying to be free?
Yeah, yeah.
We've been
Why are
given
they like, I don't know,
shall we
totally
transport
practicing their freedom?
This from you. This is
When they should be giving me $5 on my Twitch account.
I, yeah, and a sub. Yeah, so they chased my guy down, so he can't do another action to run, so he has to fight, and he's abysmally cooked, bro. Alright, well, GG. I'm just gonna have to make him die then. Bye, he died, yup. Okay, so so I got a trophy for one of my troops winning a fight they should have absolutely lost against. So it's not impossible for troops to win disadvantaged fights, but it's just so low that they win. And he got chased the fuck down, dude. I'm like, damn, man. Leave the poor brother alone. Like, he did nothing wrong, man. Okay, so did I learn anything new? Is there anything else I can do? Alright, no, there isn't. Which means, I'm going to discover more lands. I'm going to add more sub-cities. And to do that, I'm going to have another scout who hopefully doesn't get fucking spit roasted by the free cities. Please don't spit roast my poor guy again. He just doesn't deserve it.
arrangement would see both our
What if he wants it?
Then me and him need to have another conversation about how that's a hard, big fucking no.
Another conversation. Damn.
Yeah, I realized how I fucked up right there. All right, well, I'm going to have a feast going while he goes discover new lands. Go discover new lands, my brother. And then that black bear is absolutely at my borders, waiting to do God knows what, and I really don't know what. Of dogs and wolves. Alarming tidings from Memphis, the heart of the Empire's most important breadbasket region. Shepherds in the city's surrounding lands claim that wild beasts are killing their livestock in unprecedented numbers. They warn you that if nothing is done, you'll lose both a source of food and valuable pelts. What do you want to do? Alright, so guard. Dogs are used to protecting houses and palaces. They can be trained to guard livestock, but you have to pay 20 gold, and then there's a high chance of good consequences. Ignore. Nature is red in tooth and claw. What did they expect? Everything will be fine. Chances of unexpected consequences. And then hunt. By coordinating the farmers, the local garrison, and the shepherds will kill these wild beasts. Sacrificing on Memphis for 10 churns, which is no, I don't want to do that, but it would have had a high chance of good consequences. So either I guard or ignore. What should I do, Rob?
You said either guard or
Ignore.
I say get the dogs.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll pay the amount to have the dogs kick some ass. Ain't no way my guys literally just ran in 2 spots and called it a churn. Okay. Oh, okay, guys. I get that black bear's probably hunting you down, but like, fun fact, get the fuck over it. Ooh, can I hire those? Can I hire those guys? I can't hire them, dang it. But I wanted to hire them.
Balls.
Alright, my new outpost, Rob, is gonna be in Gucci Land, Arizona. I think... Oh, that bear finally confronted me. Oh, it says I should win. I won. That bear got cooked. That shit bear got absolutely swamped. Did I actually just get attacked by... Dude. Okay, run, my boys, run. We're not fighting other people right now. No, I'm not trying to go to war. Why do people want me to go to war, bro? Like, calm down. I ain't going to war with all y'all. Y'all just crazy. Rob, they're crazy. Rob. They're fucking crazy. Like, holy shit.
What is that voice?
I don't know, but I just came up with it.
I like it.
Holy shit!
I feel like that reminds me of something. I don't know what.
Me too, and I don't know where the fuck it comes from. Holy shit! They're fucking crazy! Wow, they're going crazy.
That kind
What
of
do we
reminds me
do?
of JoJo, where Joseph was like holy shit, or
I'm glad you finally met Joseph, dude. The dude's voice lines is honestly so top tier, man.
dude, I fucking love Joseph, and I haven't made it to part 3 yet, but I know he goes oh no, or oh my god, son of a
Jesus
bitch.
Christ!
Yeah. English swearing in anime is so
It's
fucking
yeah, dude,
funny.
it's so good, bro. Oh, it kills me, but I love it.
And I'm just gonna drop a spoiler warning for part 2 because I don't want to talk vaguely about it, but I'm really pissed off that Caesar died.
Yeah, yeah.
I was actually genuinely really upset about it, but what upset me the most was because I couldn't even take it 100% seriously because of that fucking meme where Joseph is screaming Caesar.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh damn.
Well, and I just want to make you feel at ease, Rob, real quick. Part 2 came out like fucking 10 years ago, so people can absolutely get over anything that would be remotely spoiler, because I believe that in America we do have, technically, it's like non-official, but it's like sociologically massively accepted throughout the United States on a cinematic level, and that is like anything older than 10 years is allowed to be talked about without any spoiler warning, because it's already a decade old. You had a whole decade to watch it.
Oh sure, and like I said, it's a meme. Like everyone's seen the meme of Joseph screaming Caesar. You
Yeah,
know, everyone knows the jokes, and yeah, but I still got pissed off because I met Caesar, and I'm like, wait a second, don't tell me he fucking dies. And then he died, and it was like the most emotionally gut wrenching thing ever, and it was really sad. But also, it was
yeah,
funny because of the meme.
right.
Mm.
It sucked. Yeah, I really liked them. All right, founding myths. By what right do we rule? Natural right. We claim inherent dominion over the land and beasts. Divine mandate. Our supremacy is ordained, for we are the chosen ones. Hmm. Well, I think I'm gonna go with divine mandate.
Yes,
It seems to
obviously.
me
Right, right.
if the gods
Well,
had
and I'm also going to
chosen
try and,
one,
because I'm going down an Egyptian
somebody
path,
else would
I
be
probably
standing
want to
here.
focus a little bit more on religion for a little while, on top of construction. So I feel that would go a lot farther for me.
Hmm.
Do something clever.
Yeah, almost every leader
Do
other
something.
than Gilgamesh wants to
And
do
couldn't.
business with me. I actually haven't heard from Gilgamesh in a good long time. So that's alarming that I haven't heard from Gilgamesh in a while.
Well,
Ooh,
he's probably deciding on how he wants to slit your throat open.
yeah, dude, well, screw him. I'm going into the next era, bro. So we're leaving the ancient era behind. Okay, so let's see what everyone took before me because I was late to the party. Not too much. I'm not too late to the party. I'm not too late. And I might stick with the Egyptians. But let's see. We can be Celt. Uh, we can go be Persian, Roman. Uh, oh, they took the Mayans from me, bro.
No.
Nah, I'll stay Egyptian. I'll transcend and stay Egyptian. I don't mind staying Egyptian for the next era. Because, I mean, I got Giza and everything helping me out, and I like the ability. So, I'll stick with it. I just want to claim as many lands as I can. Um, Yeah, but how do I want to claim the lands? Is the real question. You know, because we'll see here. Because it looks like there's dividers. A game of prophecy. Oh yeah, so it's that board game that I read to you guys before. We're gonna overlook it because I don't care. They can go get bent
As
if they
urban
think I'm gonna ever
centers
bend
grow,
my knee to
both
prophecy.
ideas and sewage
They
are
can
generated
actually
at a
suck
record
my dick.
pace. Arts and
Precisely.
sciences flourish as military tactics and mathematical equations become a circle. Empire control tangible, as some might call the stability. Entering this era as the Egyptians then? No prizes for guessing how you plan to leave your mark.
Wow, did they just mock me for entering as Egyptians? Bro, don't mock me. As the Egyptians, you've reached the classical era. So complete the construction of 18 districts within your empire. Current value 8. Builder cultures like yourself earn more fame from builder stars. Era stars unlock this turn would grant 121. So complete the construction of 18 districts. Sure. Sure, sure, sure. Okay, sure. Yeah, sure. I think. Yee yee. Thailand. Uh, I think I could actually do it. Um, oh, do they need to go one more place? Where, where will I take them? Oh, well, where will everyone go? Of Dogs and Wolves Part 2. So we train the dogs, right?
Hmm.
All right, so of Dogs and Wolves Part 2. The public funds spent on training dogs to help protect shepherds, herds, and flocks has been money well spent. Deaths of livestock have fallen dramatically, and the shepherds intend to keep their new best friends.
Oh, that's nice.
Heck yeah. And it put my city in a bountiful state. The results ended with good dog. Yields of meat are up, and the city is well fed. Good dog.
You did good.
Fate of the free cities. The world as it ever was is divided into the rulers and the ruled. Great sprawling empires and proud independent cities. Your struggle is with other empires, but you should not forget the parts these free cities can play. Ooh, yes. Okay, I've been waiting for this, and I want to assimilate.
They
Yes, I'm
may have
assimilating the
more
people.
to offer than
That
just their
will
weapons.
go
Assimilation does seem practical.
real hard. Oh my lord. It's gonna go hard. Very hard. My name is Lord Octavius Oobla Doobla Hard. Alright, I really can't learn fucking much. Why do I not have horses? Oh, because I haven't learned domestication yet. I can't even domesticate the horsies. Mr. Stork, I know feels so good. Uh huh. Uh Huh? Huh? Wow. Yeah, I just expanded my region exponentially. Egyptians. Yo, the mines need to cool the fuck down, like, really hard. Dude, the mines really. That or the Scythians need to, like, really stop. And they're free. Dude, the free countries own, like, one third of our entire fucking map, bro. Well, that's not even true. There's way more map. Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah, that's right, because the world is wrapped around. I was like, wait, why is there more of me that I didn't know about? No.
How dare they spread their ideas of freedom across the world in such a way?
Oh, bro, no joke. And I'm upset about it. They ever
This
try that
message
fucking
is
stunt
approved.
again, and I will end
This
them.
message is approved by the celestial dragons and the world government.
Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Oh, arson quarters. Yes. That makes me money. Money,
Yeah,
money, money, money. Yeah, money, 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 money. Yeah.
you would not believe the nonsense going on in the One Piece manga right now.
I don't even want to know.
No, you don't.
They make me scared to know. I get scared knowing. I don't want to be scared anymore. Guys, I don't want to be scared anymore. That would just be better to put that there. Uh, I will put that there. There. Okay, and that's all of the pyramids that I can put down. But at least I got something building. As Lord knows, I'm still waiting for school. Wait, am I not learning anything? Is that why I don't have school? What's going on with irrigation? Why does it say an infinite amount of turns to learn irrigation? I'm confused.
Uh-huh.
Mm, mm, mm. Can I not learn school? Mm, what? Well, why can't I learn school?
Yes. Can't learn school because you have to go to school to learn about school.
Yeah. Uh-oh, dude. I've never seen this before. Queen Walanog Sari the Marians has fallen. A brilliant civilization fell into ashes. Will it be remembered in the end? All right, so there's only 9 people left. Dang. I had something good going on with them, too. Yeah, well, I guess, shit happens. War declared by Queen Mu. Why are you declaring war, bro?
My patience is spent. Ready
What did I
yourself
do to
for
you?
war.
You attacked me. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, your prerogative, bro. Tales of Earth. The years are long, and your great deeds many in number. There is thus a grave danger that you and your people most triumphant moments will be lost in time, like tears in the rain, so that none shall ever forget such shining accomplishments. The scribes of Memphis should commemorate them in a more official and permanent form, a grandly written epic to be passed down the ages. But how should yesterday's glories be best depicted? Deify. The great tale should be depicted as uh, depict you as tantamount to a god, your every achievement as a result of near omniscience. Humanize. Great accomplishments require many hands. This epic must hail your people's contributions, not merely your own. Canvas. Ask the people which of your achievements they most admire. An epic centered on these will inspire them to greater things. I'm actually not going to give any choices here. For some reason, um, my stability is really low for some reason. I don't know why, and I think it might be because war was declared on me. So I'm going to have to humanize.
Hmm.
I probably would have. I think I would have went with the last one where I would have asked the people what they thought, but no, I need rep bad. So because I don't know what happened, but my people got really upset.
An empire could
Hmm.
build all sorts of
But the dogs were doing
interesting
good. We
and
were doing good
troublesome
things.
things.
Like, I don't know why she wanted to go to war with me, but she got upset, so war be it. Oh, will the free people let me just hire them? Dude, I could use. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose. How did she get 2 turns? What? She took. Well, she's occupying my city. She don't has my city. Dude, I should have another city somewheres. Maybe. Oh no. What? um. So while I was playing nice and not hurting anybody, um, yeah, I that was my only city. I didn't make a second city, so this is
Hmm.
awkward. I have no cities, but I still have people, so I guess I'm still in the running. Now, of course, someone can free my city.
Hail.
Okay, so she gave back my city, put me in debt, forced me to surrender, and then took all my remaining. She took all my outposts, but gave me my city back. Okay. Well, oh, outposts can be grabbed back. Cities are a little bit harder. All right, so apparently the people I got lucky that she did that. Um, yeah, I'm a little upset now. So now I kind of want to get revenge. I was just trying to be nice and learn sciences and stay the fuck out of everyone else's problems, but this is how we want to play. Wow, I can play. I can
Yeah.
I can gladly play. I'm gonna make my what is it? My notable army or not? What do they call it? It's like signature. I'm gonna make my signature troops. The Markabata, and they're gonna ruin these guys. They're gonna ruin my enemies. So the growing faithful, the empire's religion grows. Oh yeah, so this is just about do we do communal or personal?
I suppose there are some
Yeah,
things.
that was a repeat one that we had already talked about. Yeah, I want my troops, guys, because I want to get my outpost back. Ooh, domestication has finally been taken care of, so I can get horses.
This emblematic unit certainly appears to be ready to
Oh
lose
yeah, for some reason I can start learning again. I don't know what happened that stopped me from learning, but
someone.
after getting my city back, I can start learning again, so I'll take it.
Oh, good.
The schism in the heart. Followers of the empire's religion continue to grow, but within the temples and holy places, tensions brew. Sadly, the blossoming interpretations of religious tenets is leading to schisms as worshippers place more or less import on different rules. It speaks to a wider question of how other entire religions should be seen. Is religious harmony something to aspire to, or a question that shouldn't even be raised? So, open-minded, other faiths should be free to worship as they see fit. There is only one true religion, the rest should spread falsehoods. Yeah, we're going to be open-minded because if I choose religious hostility, it will add grievances to like multiple of my allies.
It all sounds well and good.
And I don't even have my
Until
troops
they
yet to start fights.
worshipping
So,
delivery
yeah,
services
I'm
and
gonna,
bank
not start fights right now.
Yeah.
I will start fights probably in the next couple turns, but they all need to give me a fucking moment. That's so dumb. I'm gonna get all that money back that she took from me, dude.
Yeah, you should.
She put me in minus 500 in debt. I mean, it's not the worst that I've seen. I put someone in minus 6,000 in debt once, but like, damn, dude.
It's one of those moments that make you
All right, we just one of my so my only scout that's out there right now just discovered Lake Hillier. I'm just discovering everything, bro. I'll take it though. Discoveries go 1,000 miles.
Is that what they say?
No, that's what I say. I made that shit up off the spot. It makes no sense.
Makes sense.
Oh, well, thank you. I tried. Kind of. I don't fucking know. I don't like that fucking free city bum is running around in my territory though. Man, I had so much territory. And I lost it all to bums. Well, I don't want a cultural wonder other than the Tower of Giza. Yeah, I want strength. Personal
It does
soldiers.
seem logical that people shouldn't have to do a job unless they want to.
Yeah, a lot of people are going to die very fast for that. Well, one person's going to die very fast for their poor decisions. I am very upsetty spaghetti. So, congratulations, you all are free to die. Never forget that. My generosity is that I don't let you keep your lives.
You must die.
Ooh, and I can make chariots. Let's go. I will do the Lord's work. A new wonder can be claimed. No, there are no more wonders other than the one that nobody wants, and I don't want it either because I have the Pyramid of Giza. You bum-malicious bum. The flooded... Oh no, I won't be ready for this. No! Wait, no, I can go into debt. Oh, I better go into debt for this because I know what this is. The flooded lands. An unrelented deluge of rainfall lashes down upon the great city of Memphis and the surrounding lands. If the rains don't stop soon, the banks of the great river that treads through the city will burst, flooding the adjacent quarters. With limited time and resources, the choices are stark. What will you do? Gamble, leave it to the fates, maybe the rains will cease. chance of terrible consequences. Adapt. Limited adaptation should mitigate the biggest risk, and the rains might relent in any case. -60, chance of bad consequences. And then protect. An expensive dike around Memphis will ensure the city is protected from any flood threats. -120, which I technically don't have, so I hope I can go into debt for this. Chance of good. I'm going to see if I can go into debt. I can go into debt. Oh, thank the Lord, I saved my people. Yeah, I'd rather go into debt than, like, kill my people. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait to kill all of you. I can't wait. I can't wait to kill. You'll all die before you had the chance to lie to my face. I'm gonna kill you all, you traitorous scum. You're pieces of shit, and I fucked your mom. And can I make one more chariot? I can make one more chariot. I ideally want to kind of run around with 12 troops. So hopefully I can make a little bit more. So I'm going to want my barracks, watchtower if I ever get fucking attacked again. If I ever see that shit happen again, I will start throwing hands. I only got to stay in the race because I had at least one dude floating around that couldn't be attacked. And then I'll make things move faster so I can build faster for 10 turns.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, so next I'm building walls around my city. I didn't have that before, shame on me. I'm building watchtowers, didn't have those, shame on me. And then barracks to make sure my troops are stronger, didn't have those before, shame on me. I was trusting that all these people that wanted to do trade treaties with me wouldn't go against me. And one of them did. So, I learned my lesson. At the cost of many lands that I'll have to take back, but Uh-huh.
Well, their body will become part of the mortar.
Very quickly they will.
Not everything worth appreciating was forged
Very
by human
soon.
hands.
They will learn nothing but pain. They will know true pain. I will literally
No.
fucking... What's up?
No, like, you quoted what I was just about to quote, like, no pain. Embrace it.
Yeah,
This world
you know,
shall know pain.
all shall know true pain. You know, planetary devastation, motherfuckers. I hope you're all ready. I hope you're all ready for planetary devastation. Because I will be wiping out many races. Many peoples, many cultures.
You have built a first harbor to construct and launch the vessels
Video games, of course.
the Empire.
Right, of course.
Time to stock up.
In real life, I'm friends with all, and I love all, and, you know, we're good peeps and all that jazz. But in video games, though, well, yeah, you know, they sniffed their last ass.
What the fuck are my dumbass animals doing? Oh, they're in the trash can. Nice.
Oh, nice! How elegant.
Yeah, it's the kittens. They occasionally get into the trash can. Did that fucker go right back in as soon as I took him out? Can I go to the other room for the night?
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that I have all the food that my troops need, because I am making people in record time, which is bad for my enemies, because I am making people in fucking record time. Yeah, you know, guys, I wanted to be peaceful for a wee little bit, but you're making me flex muscles, so I guess I'm flexing muscles. And you know what? I should have knew it, because she started out with a condescending attitude, and I did tell you earlier that she would pull stunts. I just didn't think it would be that extreme. Um, well, I knew it was going to be extreme, but not that quickly. The priests of nature. The large number of farming districts has led to a blossoming of knowledge of plants for health, sustenance, and medicine. With the empire at peace and stable enough to support such a move, never before has there been a better time to make official the status of your most learned brothers and sisters. Do you wish to found such a caste? Reject. People don't like you. Establish. People like you. No. Um. Oh, dude. I might actually reject it. If I reject this, I get +1 strength for 10 turns, and I'm about to go to war. Yeah, I'm rejecting it. Sorry, guys, but it's actually really not peacetime. How did you forget that we were just not at peace? Literally. Yeah, great. My people don't pay attention. No surprise. The bums, the whole lot of them. Sailing, let's go. I can sail now. Yeah, you guys are cooked. I got sailboats now. See, I knew what I was doing, and y'all decided to attack me. I'm going to be very petty about this, and for a very long time. Very petty. Very fucking petty. I learned irrigation. Alright, so I'm going to Angryville. So a standing army. Yeah, I could really use a standing army fucking 10 turns ago. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. All's gonna be okay. You're good. You're good. It's all gonna be okay, Bubba.
Your hands around his neck, just like tightening. It's all gonna be okay.
Yeah. It's all gonna be alright. It's all gonna be okay. We love you. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay. Alright. I can get past this. I'll make it ask me what I want to learn in a little bit. Those are some good lessons to learn from them, which is mostly military. While I'm building my, so I'll build my army a little bit longer so I can get some more military knowledge. Just get my fucking troops organized. Yeah, guys, come fight me. I'm totally down for people attacking me again. Yeah, let's attack Ryan again. Yeah, man. Ready? Come on, guys, come on. I'm ready to be attacked again. Come on. Do it. Do it. Right now. Fucking do it. Should I do? Wait, so I think the chariots are my long range. So wait, does my spear? No, my spearmen keep. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna do more Markabata because that should put me in a better place, better place, better place. That should put me in a better place.
To harness the power of water itself in order to feed your people. That should make you
Fishmonger, so I got my little fishies in the pound. I got my
It's
fishies in
one
the
of those
pond.
moments
Listen up, catching
that
trout.
make you
Picking all
feel
my ponds
a
up, putting it in
small
my
thing
pouch.
on a wondrous planet.
I just discovered Mount Vesuvius. Vesuvius. I just discovered Mount Vesuvius. Yeah, it's because my guy over there's a fucking Christopher Columbus. Never died, never got caught in any fights. All by himself, has no one. Dude, he's literally Marco Polo, bro. Oh yeah, I
The
gave my people a
first
public
ship
fountain. I guess that does go
is
kind
a
of fucking hard, right?
wonderful thing.
Yeah.
Sadly for the
Isn't that crazy? For
crew,
like a couple thousand years,
we're
Rob, I never
likely
gave
to
anyone a
see the
public fountain.
first things as well.
Like, y'all didn't need that. Go
No.
fucking
Not
grow some
everything
crops.
worth appreciating was forged by human
Yeah,
hands.
grow some crops so that they're Gatorade.
Exactly.
Just like that movie.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so my Marco Polo just discovered another place. He discovered the Perito Moreno Glacier. That sounded like a very fancy glacier. They should give me some of that. Yep, more troops. Yep, more troops. So, cause all my enemies thought they were so cool. Oh, that's alright, guys. I got what is it that you give your neighbor when you try to earn their forgiveness? Pecan pie or something like that? Peach cobbler, peach cobbler. Hey, don't worry, guys. I got a peach cobbler that I'd like to give you personally as I declare war. I got a really tasty peach cobbler. I can't wait to have advanced technology and literally call in a fucking mortar. Dude, oh my god, in this game you can totally drop little boys and big man. No, I think it's big boy and little man. That's what they were called.
Batman?
Yeah, yeah. You can drop those in this game. Or so I'm thinking, because you do reach that level of technology. Yeah, and then school just went infinite again. I don't know what's happening. I'll do more chariots. Mm, yeah, oh, dude, can school please just everyone's so happy about schools out forever, but like I'm not happy about that. Wait, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, no, where, why, guys? Oh no, I don't know why my knowledge is gone, bro. All right, so Agamemnon just reached the early modern era, so he just went ahead of me by. Oh, it's because I have no money. That's why I can't take him to
Oh,
school. I have no money.
okay. That makes sense.
That's what was killing me. So I'm going to train these last four troops, and then I'm going to build a lot of banks. Because I guess my people are not giving
It's
me money.
one of those moments that make you
All right, my
feel
guy just
like a
discovered Mount
small thing on a wondrous
Roraima. Dude, he's Christopher Columbus reincarnated. I am grateful to that dude. And I think I know why I'm bankrupt is because I have all these troops that I'm paying constantly. But I mean, it's okay. I don't care. Um, they'll be put to use very quickly, and in the words of Lord Farquaad, some of you may die, but that is just a risk I am willing to take.
And
Yeah. Yeah. Damn's right. That is just a risk I am willing to take.
for all but foolish pawns, my king.
I bet you if I fight someone, I'll go into that new modern era. I'm only one star away from getting out of the classic era anyways. But watch, I bet everyone else is already in that fucking era. Yeah, I can go to the new era now. But watch, everyone already got there. Bet. Oh no, I actually got there in decent time. I get some choices.
I was
Ooh.
I was once talking to someone about like what kind of like leader I'd be as a king, and the conclusion I came to, if I had the knowledge, like run a country being king, which I don't, I'd probably be like the kind of king that like everyone loves and respects and makes all the people happy and like have a successful country. But my advisors would be extremely envious of me, and I would end up being assassinated in my sleep by my advisors.
Damn. I mean,
Yeah.
at least you got it well
Or
thought out.
or that's just one alternative. The second alternative is the same exact thing, except my advisors trust me, but I become hyper paranoid that my advisors will kill me in my sleep. So I end up turning into like an extremely villainous king, and I just like act upon my paranoia and just execute everyone off of a whim. And then eventually people like actually kill me because I was an asshole.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, hey, man. You know, whatever works, works. I'm picking up the Aztec culture. So I'm going from Egyptian to Aztec.
Wisdom and technical
Oh, hell yeah,
innovation from
Aztecs are
earlier
badass.
eras bring humankind new
Yeah?
knowledge, and we immediately use
Yeah,
it to find new ways to kill each other
they're the
off.
reason the sun comes up every day.
Fuck yeah, dude. And I'm about to be the reason why the sun doesn't come back up again for that person that
Yeah.
stole all of my fucking lands.
Yep.
It brings
Well, I mean, the Aztecs, including sacrificing their own people in order to convince the sun to rise again, they would also take POWs and just sacrifice them to appease the sun. So
The Aztec
the
Yeah,
last
well,
thing that
culture
the last thing your enemies will see before they die is
crumble.
you holding onto their beating heart as the sunrise pokes over the horizon.
oh yeah, no, it's going to be great. I'm going to have one big announcement on top of one of my big, like, pyramid-esque. And it's funny too because I went from Egyptian to Aztec, and Aztecs, a lot of their buildings were basically pyramids. So, like, funny how I didn't actually go too far, constructually. But yeah, I'm gonna just be on top of one of whatever those fucking things are called, and just announce to my people, yeah, guys, we're all of our sacrifices will not be done via the people here for a while. It will be used by our enemies.
Don't
Oh, this
worry,
is
it's
great.
considered a great honor,
Yes, exactly.
and it was.
This
It was a great honor.
was a great honor. Destroy a total of 10 military units. Militarist cultures like yourself earn more fame from militarist stars. Well, well, I I plan on doing some military things, so
Yeah,
uh, I wouldn't worry too much on the military part because I plan on doing some very very military things very soon. So rejoice in my military esque decisions.
endeavors.
Endeavors, yes. All right, so my flagship people will be somewhere. Did I not learn them yet? Okay. Oh, it's because I haven't built my sacrificial altar. That's so bad. Yep, there's a sacrificial altar you can build. Though it is Gucci, though. That thing gives me crazy fucking stats. That's actually really no joke. Oh, and Militarist actually creates me a whole... Oh, I forgot Militarist has a special ability to make 4 troops immediately on the spot without having queue times. I'm going to do that right now. Boom. Boom, baby. Baby. My little baby bumblebee. Won't my mama be so proud of me? Dude, I literally just raised 4 farmers, though. That's kind of dumb. I thought I would get something a little bit better than that. Hashtag no lie. Free falling. A watery grave. The great coastal city of Memphis sends fishing crews far up and down the surrounding coastline. Now one of the new crews has made it a startling discovery. Wreckage of an ancient galley lying well preserved in the shallow waters. After brief scouting, an experienced diver offers to explore with their gang and promises a fixed payoff for the Empire. They warn that the expedition isn't for the inexperienced. What is your choice? Mobilize. Our military can explore the wreckage alone. The rewards are worth the risk. Chance of unexpected consequences. Contract. A professional should be used. A risk-free reward is worth losing some of the full bounty. Pay 150. Protect. We should let the dead... I need a drink. We should let the dead sleep, lest we offend the old gods. Um... Um... Well? I don't know. Um... Maybe contract. I think I'll contract. No, no. I'll just protect it. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just get some religion up in this bitch.
Yeah, also I was muted. My bad.
Oh yeah, I was curious. I was like, oh, I didn't hear from him for a minute there. Well, we went with the religious path. We'll let our people just let the bodies, be left undisturbed.
Hit the floor.
And then my market quarters are finally done, so I'm not in debt anymore, meaning I'm learning my classes.
Isn't a sign of greed. It's a sign of wise investing.
Willow, those aren't your kittens.
Exactly.
No, like, the Altara's kittens came out. They're old enough,
Oh.
and Willow, who's not nursing at the moment, seems to think that they're her kittens.
Huh. That's interesting.
She
Wait, so
called
she's
that.
not nursing.
Yeah, no, she, calls out to them to, groom and nurse her, but she's not nursing, you silly cat. They're not yours.
They're not yours.
But you're a very nice kid.
The great city of Memphis is bursting at the seams. Countless souls pressed within the city's tight borders. In the dense, squalid quarters, cases of madness are on the rise. Religious leaders contend. I think a fucking fly just flew into my throat.
You good, dude?
Yes. Yeah. I've been trying. So This little fucking gnat came into our house when we opened the door, and I think it flew into my room and then it hung around with me for a second. And I tried clapping to kill it, and I think it jumped into my mouth. So, whatever,
Oh,
free
that would make
protein, bro.
me that'd make me
Anyways,
upset. That'd make me a little upset.
what that I ate that if you, that you had to eat a gnat or whatever those little things are called, the little tiny minuscule shits.
Yes,
Why would it make you upset?
because I don't want that to happen.
Well, we know where it came from. We don't have any in the house. It came through the door. Like we checked the whole house. Like we're abundantly fucking clean. We know it came through the door. Like we had been chasing him down for a while now, and he found his way in my room, and I wasn't too pressed on it. I'm like, oh, I'll just clap, 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 and kill it, and then it decided to get consumed instead. Which I mean, okay. I mean, to my knowledge, it ain't gonna kill me.
No,
Like
you'll be good.
yeah, yeah. It's just some free protein, bro. Um, in the dense squally, so leaders contend that demonic forces are behind the afflictions, while the philosophers argue for natural causes. Both are strong voices in the empire with competing solutions. What is your response? Study. Persons with knowledge of medicines should aid the afflicted. Pray. We should seek answers from higher powers and seeking cures because that always fucking works. Judge.
Mm.
They are sinners and only reap what they sow. The empire should seize their wealth. Okay. No. That's cute, guys. We're going to just do science. We're going to learn. People are sick because we don't have medicine, not because God hates them. Like,
In fact, God doesn't hate you. In
you're
fact,
right.
God probably wants you to make medicine.
Precisely. So, yeah. Let's not throw hands. Oh, nice. These swordsmen can be made in one. Two of them can be made in one turn. That's so good. Yes, Conquest has been researched. That's what I was looking for. Now I'm ready to throw hands. Yeah, I see a lot of dead people. I'm about to see a lot, a lot, a lot of dead people. Like an unnatural amount of dead people. Yeah, I did not realize the Aztecs were that broken that they could train two troops in one churn. Normally, you only get one troop in one churn, unless it's a really advanced troop, in which case two churns, or sometimes three churns. Now I'm getting two troops in one churn. All right, where's my enemies? I'm ready. I'm officially ready now. Well, am I? Let me check my knowledge. Let me check my knowledge. I'm learning siege tactics. Whether a siege is an attritional campaign or a direct assault, effective tactics can be the difference between. Oh, okay, never mind. We'll wait 6 turns. I do want to have good siege tactics because I am going to be sieging a lot of cities. Yeah, that will be important. Well, that just means more troops. More troops. And I can always do well with more troops.
Ye.
What are they on a horse? Okay, so those are my archers. The Markaba or the Markabata are cavalry archers. That's what they are.
Oh, that's dirty.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It literally shows a picture of a horse with a two-seat carriage on its back. One dude is specifically designed with good protection to drive the horse and like speed it. Oh no, two horses, my bad. So it's a carriage that doesn't touch the ground. It's laying on the back of two horses, my bad. One dude is well protected and controls the horses, and another dude has like the perfect ground to shoot arrows. Yeah, it's dirty, dude. That's like my that was my signature Egyptian army. Um like training. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, does my troops want to? Oh, yeah, I have to tell my troops to be stationary. There we go. Hopefully, my guys will be ready. Yeah, so actually, this troop is really dirty because they're so ranged combat unit receives a penalty to its combat strength when defending against close combat attacks. Move and fire can perform a full move after making an attack. That's really dirty. Normally, most troops can't do that. And then I oh what that. Also, most troops can only move 4 spaces. All my troops can move 8. So I can cross this map no fucking problem. So my sieging will be unbelievable. Memphis. Oh, I don't have 4 bodies. That's why I can't use that immediately. Can I build something to help then? Um, Heavy cavalry, fast, hard hitting mounted. Oh, so I want some more chariots then. Because the chariots can run over troops. Yeah, that's dirty too. Literally just they literally just ride right into them, and oh my god, dude. Okay, so I mixed Roman culture of the chariots with Aztec weapons. So I'm literally looking at like Aztec warriors riding a chariot, and it looks dirty as all hell. Guys, butterfly effect. I should be able to make another chariot. Chariot. A merchant from afar. Bang, bang, bang. A rabble of traders ferrying strange wares are knocking on Memphis's gate, demanding an audience. They tell you they hail from a far land, having traveled many leagues along one of your fabled trade routes. They claim to offer merchandise that will be profitable, but they also look rather haggard and exhausted. Do you agree to let them in? Dismiss. Foreigners carrying strange wares, ideas, and perhaps worse are not welcome. Consent. We should welcome traders from far climes. The chances of profits is worth the risk of foulness, chance of unexpected consequences. I say consent. Consent it is.
It'd be funny if like the game was, it was like, oh, this shifty-eyed person comes in, explaining that he wants to like make a fair trade with you. However, like, the game straight up tells you, like, however, he's a scumbag and he most certainly will kill you. What do? Do you A, believe the man and die, or do you C, like, gives you the option to just fucking make the worst decision possible.
Right. Let's make the worst decision possible. Duh. Let's have fun with it. Nah, I'm just kidding. No, I mean I let him in so that could either really burn me or I've done two playthroughs. I did many playthroughs, but one of my playthroughs, he profited my those travelers profited my city really well, and then there was another playthrough where they brought disease in, and I had my people caught the pox.
Gross.
Yeah, absolutely. So definitely like in the air. Oh, thank the Lord! I have fortifications, so my wood walls can now turn into stone walls. So even if they try to attack me when I'm attacking them, they're gonna be hitting stones. Get fucked. Yep, yes, we got lucky, Rob. A merchant from afar too. Memphis's markets flourish, full of life and color and tantalizing smells. The decision to let the traders from a distant land into your city has paid off handsomely.
Fuck you.
Fuck yeah, that's right. And then I'm gonna make sure I have my stone walls before I go throwing hands. Because yeah, now that I know I can have better fortifications, I'm definitely gonna keep those close to my bosom. Next, upgrade bastions. Well, I won't have those for a while. Yeah, because it can't be done until early modern era. Give me those walls! Dragons of the Battlefield. Tales of other empires' armies boasting fire-breathing engines is spreading like ahem, wildfire through your own ranks, driving interest in weapons powered by gunpowder. Now, one such scorched and blackened armament has been scavenged from a recent battlefield. What should you do with it? Display. Let every soldier see the weapon will put fire in their bellies. Study. Commanders should understand its effects and train their units accordingly. Deconstruct. Our alchemists can resurrect the weapon and create our own fire-breathing unit. New army reinforcement next to Memphis. Oh, I want that. I want that. I want that. I want that. I just got a new army.
Nice. I for sure would have reconstructed it, but you get your army.
Well, and I would have done it too, but apparently the alchemists like gave me troops that are like inspired off of it.
Right.
Because I mean, I don't have that tech, and FYI, reconstructing it would not have given me the weapon. It would have gave me like studying in the city for 10 turns.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry. No, yeah, it would have gave me just being studious. Let's see here. Heavy infantry. Yes, I want heavy infantry. I want all the Gucci. Hydrology, I don't want that, but I'll take the boost in research. I mean, I'll learn hydrology soon, but I'll take the boost in research. Yep, because boom, I just got fucking horsemen. Let's go. So these guys are gonna go fast and hard. just the way the ladies like it.
Hmm.
Now, that's actually quite not true. Um,
It's true for
well,
some
maybe, I
ladies.
don't know. Teach their own.
Yeah, everyone likes something different.
Yeah, kill them all, right? In the bed.
You say kill them all?
Yeah,
Your empire
Oh,
becomes
okay.
one
just
of the
kill everyone
Yeah.
in their bed.
gods,
I mean,
astride the globe.
like you said, to each their
And
own. If
what
that's
will
what
you
you're
do
into,
with this power?
get consent, I guess. I don't know.
I give you consent to stabby me in my bed.
And she's like, "Oh no, I thought you meant you wanted that." She takes out like a Bowie knife.
She sees me get hard, and she's like, "Wait, okay, I thought all of this was just role play, but like, what's going on here?" I'm like,
she's,
"Wait,
she's like, she's like, "What? Okay, I'm getting really uncomfortable." She like, she puts away her 12-inch Bowie knife on the side. Like, do we need to like wear this or something?
yeah, right." Nah, see, you gotta just make sure that you got the what is it? One of you, whoever is the one dying, has that awesome life insurance signed in the name of the other. Because
Yeah, if we
it's all
don't have
fun
that,
and games until someone just dies and nothing comes from it.
yeah,
You
please sign this contract right here saying that we're consenting to dying.
know. Yeah. Exactly.
The, the insurance won't work otherwise. Thank you.
Thank you. Yep. Yep. Oh, dude. Bro. Okay, so the Aztecs actually have like a signature army, and it is horse related, but like, God, it's gonna take a minute before I learn them. Well, let's go send the troops out. Wait, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. I have 40 troops. Brian, go fucking attack somebody. For Christ's sake. Go kill somebody. Alright. Okay. Fine. I'll do it. Wait, who hurt me? I remember who hurt me. Fuck you,
Hail,
surprise war bitch.
children.
I probably should be signing off in a minute.
Cuckoo, cuckoo.
I might make myself a little snack and go to bed. Kind of tired.
Fair enough, fair enough. Cuckoo. Well,
Uh,
I appreciate you sticking around, though.
no, I really enjoyed just having a chill night this week.
Yeah, every once in a while it never hurts.
But
Un
I might possibly get this game. It looks fun. It's like um, I love these kinds of like building from the ground up. It's like strategizing kind of games. Cool.
Yeah, and I mean, like, this is really cool too because you actually get to interact with like the what is it? Like the other AI.
Right.
And that makes it a lot of fun. And I just got a trophy called Unbending the Knee. I didn't realize that not only did she beat me in the war rob, she made me a vassal. So I'm literally rebelling against my liege right now. I thought I was still in control of myself, but no, I guess not. Well, yeah, watch how this fucking hurts.
Wow, that's so eveny right there.
Yeah, literally. Oh, and I'm winning. I'm winning by a landslide, dude. I am winning by an ungodly landslide. Oh my lord. They had I think they had like less than 10% of my power in the first fight. I literally didn't even lose one single horseman.
Huh.
So yeah, I'm taking. Oh yes, and because I won, like I sieged them. I didn't just attack them. I sieged them. I took part of my city. I took one of my cities. I lost back. Let's fucking go.
they say.
I'll talk to you soon, bud. Have fun.
Yep. See you later, alligator. I'm still gonna be on, guys,
Stronger
for live for a little bit. I'm still gonna be chilling, but yeah, no, that's cool, Rob. I'm really happy that we got to chill out for a little bit. Next week we'll all be doing BG3 like normal.
Hell yeah. Looking forward to it.
And then yeah, let me know if you end up getting that game. I'd love to do like some short campaigns with you. Because we can play together and not even be opponents. Like they do offer, what is it, two giants modes where we face off against 8 other leaders.
Yeah, I'm definitely thinking of free, so
Yeah,
whatever.
right on, right? But hey, thank you again, man. It was good talking to you. Actually, you know what, guys? I'm gonna end this episode right here, but I'm gonna go back into a live in another minute. I just thought of something. There was something I wanted to talk to Rob about. Yes, I'm leaving you all curious, but I don't care. Thank you all for watching. Like, comment, subscribe. If you're new, I hope I earned your subscription. I hope we earn your subscription. And if you're already subscribed, thank you for your subscription. We value your viewership.
See you.
That's actually perfect time because it's about 5 hours